Hello, chat. Hi, guys. It's me. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Hello. Hi, Ryan. Welcome back. Hi. Hello, it's me. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zone to you. Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm gonna say this before anything else. Please excuse me if I might seem a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? If I might seem a little bit more low energy, if I might seem a little bit more low energy or anything like that, I ask you to please bear with me today because I've been feeling a little bit sick today. I tried to rest and feel a little bit better, took some medicine to see if I can still stream because I really wanted to say hi and meet everybody and hang out even just a little bit. I'm okay though, don't worry about me. It's just a little bit of a migraine. That's been kind of on off, but I'm feeling a little bit better now, which is why we will continue with the stream. Yeah, low cortisol light. We're gonna try to be low cortisol, okay? Yeah, low cortisol. We're gonna try and be as low cortisol as possible today. How are you, everybody? Hi, hello, every bear. What's up? Hello, every bear. I gotta get used to calling you guys that because I did name you that. And sometimes I still forget, you know, I don't say it as much as I feel like I should. I'm off to bed. Good night, Cassandra. Hope you get better, balls. It's okay. I will feel better eventually. Hopefully I feel better after having a little talk with you guys here. And just hanging out for a little bit. But yeah, how are you? How's your day? How's your Monday or your weekend? Hi, Dark Shadow. Hello, Blue Thunder. Hi, Deathlight. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Gomipi. Hello, Just a Fan. Hello, Silver. Hi, Dopar. Hello, Seiki. Hello, Escape. Hello, Mauricio. Hi. And good night, Decebrox. Hi, Marix. Hi, Louise. I'm preparing myself to play through the Xenoblade trilogy again. Oh, you wanna know something that I've been up to? I don't know if you guys have been in the Discord yet. Speaking of, I need to make a proper announcement post on Twitter and YouTube about my Discord. Because I haven't really made a quote-unquote formal proper announcement yet about the Discord being open and available for everybody to join now, but I'll make that later, I guess. I've been really busy with all kinds of things. But yeah, I posted about it on Discord the other day, but basically Albert Wesker figure has been acquired. I repeat, Albert Wesker figure is on the way to my castle as we speak. This one is for real. This is not a drill. This one is not uncertain. This one is like it's actually coming. Like there's a picture. The person I bought it from sent me a picture of it, and a video and everything. So it's coming for real. Like I have the tracking number and everything. You know, it's on a horse carriage on the way to my castle as we speak. And depending on what day it arrives this week, I may have a guerrilla stream where I do an unboxing. I might do an unboxing stream. Apparently it's supposed to arrive in about 2 to 3 days. I'm not sure if it'll get here by Thursday or Friday or something like that, but fingers crossed it doesn't take that long. Fingers crossed it gets to me as soon as possible. God, can you, like, I will I don't know what to do with myself. I've been thinking about it and I've been checking the shipping status like a madman. How big is the figure? It's pretty big. It's 1/6 scale. Okay, so specifically, the one I listed, the Wesker figure I listed on Throne, it's the Present Toys Wesker version. Let me show you a picture so you guys know what I'm talking about specifically. Okay, I feel like it's kind of hard to just explain it by speaking because you might not be familiar with the model variety, but okay. Let me show you a picture. Hold on. Let me show you a picture, okay? Hold on. So let me show you a comparison picture. Originally, the Wesker figure I put on stream on Throne was supposed to be this one. It's this one. This one suddenly, I was supposed to get it from a different seller, from a different shop, but it suddenly became unavailable right when I paid for it, and they just refunded me. And then the seller explained to me that it was no longer available and that the figure suddenly shot up in price everywhere. And I'm just like, what do you mean? Like it's suddenly just like, I don't know. It's suddenly, this figure specifically started running out everywhere. You could not buy it, and if you could buy it, it suddenly shot up in price exponentially. But what's crazy is this, okay? The Wesker is in demand, it seems. You would think that, right? But okay, here's something that's even crazier. Even crazier is so I went on eBay before a little bit back, and I showed chat this before, but there's an even more expensive Albert Wesker figure type. It's the Hot Toys Albert Wesker figure. They're both the same scale, but this one was the one I was supposed to get because it was a lot more affordable. It was a newer model. It was a newer figure that came out. It's not that, so it wasn't like, it's not as expensive, you know. But then it started running out and I couldn't buy it anymore, and I was like, oh no, should I just give up? You know, I was considering commissioning a shop to 3D print a Wesker for me. But then, you know what I found? I found somebody who had an Albert Wesker figure, and specifically it was this version. It was the if you don't know what this one is, chat, this one is obscene because this one is this one is like $1,000. Hold on, wait, let me show you. Hold on. There was somebody who was selling the Midnight Hot Toys Albert Wesker. This one is impossible to get. And somehow this is the one I'm gonna end up with, because the other one was no longer available anywhere. I don't know how it ended up becoming this way. Obviously, I did not buy it for $1,000. Let's just put it at that. Let's just put it that way. I didn't get it for $1,000. I got it for the same. Without disclosing it too explicitly, because I feel like that might be distasteful to say. The value that I originally allotted for the other one, I ended up being able to purchase this one. My point is not so much that, wow, look at how expensive this is. My point is that this one felt like it was unobtainable for me, because it's impossibly, like, everybody keeps driving up the price because it's so rare. And I ended up getting it from a person who is an RE fan. That, you know, they were like, oh, I thought nobody wanted Wesker. And I'm like, what do you mean? Give him to me! And it's Hot Toys, dude. Hot Toys is always expensive. It also has a lot of accessories and stuff like that. I don't know. From my knowledge, I know Hot Toys figures are pretty expensive. But I was so lucky because this one is so hard to find. Even if you Google it online, Google Albert Wesker Midnight version. I'm so serious right now. You'll see it on eBay, on Reddit. Everyone and their mother is like, this one is so hard to find now. Everybody's making it so expensive. I don't care about how much it is, or like the collector's value of it or whatever. I just want it. I just want him, and that's it. And I'm really happy. I'm really happy. I feel like it was just meant to be. So I feel very lucky. Yeah, that's all I can say. That's all I can say is that I feel very lucky. I feel blessed. I feel lucky. I feel like it was meant to be. So I just wanted to talk about that to you guys, because if you ever feel like you're not getting an opportunity or something that you wanted didn't get into your hands, or you know, like there was an opportunity or something that you feel like you missed out on, or that wasn't given to you and you feel disappointed about it, more often than not, from at least my personal life experience, it seems time and time again, I'm always shown that if something is not meant for you, maybe there's a reason why. And I think this is I want to believe that this is one of those situations where I didn't get the other one because something else was meant to be mine. It's gonna be one of those cheesy. Sorry, I'm just really overwhelmed and really happy right now. So if it sounds like I'm just talking gibberish, I'm sorry in advance. Forgive me. I know all I do is talk about Resident Evil anymore. Bear with it, okay? I'm sorry. I'm just sharing my joy. Okay, it's my special interest right now. But yeah, I feel like this is one of those situations where I feel like it's fair for me to say maybe I'm a little delusional with it. All right. Maybe I may be a little bit delusional with it, but I feel like it's fair for me to say this is one of those instances where it feels like I didn't get what I originally may have wanted, but it turns out something better was destined for me instead, you know? And I feel like this is definitely one of those situations, because ain't no way, alright? Absolutely. How does that happen? How does that happen? There's simply no way. I'm still in awe. I'm still in shock about it, dude. The price rate on eBay is crazy. Yeah, the price on eBay is insane. The price for the Wesker figure on eBay is obscene. Because he's literally not obtainable. He's literally like, there's none of it anymore. I just feel very lucky. And I hope that by sharing this story and passing my joy onto you, chat, I'm passing this joy. I'm passing the good vibes to you guys. Okay, I hope something good happens to everybody here as well. Cause this is insane. You're joy maxing. Z, I was telling chat about how I got this figure recently and I'm waiting for it to arrive. I've been watching the shipping tracking like a madman for the past couple of days. It's a once in a lifetime type beat. I don't know. I feel like if it's meant to be for you, it's meant to be for you. So this is one of those situations, okay? I feel so lucky. I feel crazy right now. I feel crazy. That's great luck. Yeah, I want to share this good luck with everybody, and these positive vibes right now. All right, I hope everybody gets something that they like, or is I don't know. I wish everybody good fortune and good vibes. I am concerned for what you will be doing to that figure once it arrives. What is that supposed to mean? You make it sound like I'm gonna do something suspicious with it. Hey? Hey? No. Explain. Z, explain to me right now what you mean by that. Hello? Hello? I wish you a Merry Christmas, a connoisseur. No. Explain to me what this means. Are you not? Am I not what? Am I not gonna do something weird with the figure? No! Why would I do that? I'm gonna display him beautifully. You don't have to tell us. We know what's up. What's up with what? I don't know. You tell me, Raian Valerius. Excuse me. I am pure of heart. Okay, I will put him somewhere where I can see him and gaze upon his beauty on a regular basis. Okay? Okay? We understand, Ryan. No need to explain. She has a pickle jar. What's a pickle jar? What do you mean by pickle jar? I don't get it. I'm so excited! I'm actually gonna cry when I get him. Oh. I'm actually gonna cry. Yeah. Mind you, chat, I've never owned a figure before. Like an actual real figure. The only other figure I have is like bootleg Mesmer. The only other figure I have is bootleg Mesmer, and that's it. Because I'm not really a figure guy, but basically what I'm saying here is Albert Wesker is the only character that I've felt strongly enough that I like enough for me to really want to have a figure of him. It's really bad. That's it. Yeah. Say so on paper. What do you mean? Imagine the value if he's still in a box. Resale would go crazy. Oh no, the box comes with it. It's no longer mint in the box though. It's no longer mint condition in the box. It has been taken out of the box. It's in good condition, but yeah, it's been displayed. So it's not mint or anything like that. But even if it's not mint condition, it's still really expensive. Just look at the price on eBay. Even if it's not mint, it's still really expensive. It's still really expensive, and more than it being expensive, it's really rare. It's so rare, man. Bro. I have a figure of Yotsuba. It's still in the box. I don't have anywhere to put it. Aww. You want to display it eventually, or do you just want to keep it in the box? Honestly, I understand toy collectors and the like, kind of, to some degree. But I don't know, for me, I feel like I'm the type of person that if I ever got figures, you know, it's meant to be seen. It's meant for you to, you know, admire it and kind of have it out there so you can, I mean, you know, that's literally what a statue or a figure is for. It's meant to be admired and gazed upon. Is your BGM from Chrono Trigger, or you're imagining things? You're imagining things. You're imagining things. $1,000 is no joke in country money, yeah. Is it possible to put it inside your PC? No, the figure is 1/6 scale, okay. Let's see. Size. Let's see what the measurement of this thing is. It's 12 inches tall, so it's like a... Yeah, it's like the size of a doll. That's quite big. 1/6 scale? 1/6 scale is pretty big, brother. That's pretty big. That's really big. That's pretty big. I don't know if any of you have figures, but it's 1/6 scale. So that's pretty big. The face on this model is so nice too. Bruh. It's so pretty. I can't wait to make him clothes. You know, insane enough, if I ever get a burst of inspiration, I might make him clothes. Maybe I could sew the RE4 remake outfit on him. Give him like a blue polo shirt and the vest. I feel like I could do that. I feel like I could do that if I really tried. That's the reason why I build mech plummels. I want my headless RX-782 Gundam with weathered makeup on full display. Dude, if I had a space for it, I would love to like paint my Gunpla. My opinion on toys and figures is that they're made to be played with. Release them from the boxes. I understand the concept of I guess keeping them in boxes in mint condition and the like. I just feel like it's quite sad to just keep them that way, you know? Because I feel like their true value lies in how much somebody loves them, you know? Like that must suck for people who collect toys and then everybody just ends up getting expensive toys for the value of it, not because they like the character. The real fans be running out. Be running out. Man. Speedo Bert. Oh god, I didn't even think of that. Why would you do that? Why would I do that? That's nasty. Some people have a thousand Funko Pops and keep all of them in the box. That's kind of sad. I have some statues of Souls games my friend got me from Japan. I always display them in my room. Yeah, I don't think I need a display case or anything, but maybe I need to find like a space on my shelf to put them on so that... to put him on so that he's, you know, displayed nicely and stuff. Sentimental value is better. Yeah, I feel like we've become very fixated on the money value of something. That applies for a lot of things. I can't blame people though. We live in a hard time. It's hard not to be practical for everything. But yeah, this is the only character I've ever felt about this way. Have you seen the Square Enix figures? They made the Vader figure. It's kind of cool. I've seen some figures. I've seen figures around. They're very cool, and it feels like I understand why it would be very cool to have them in your room. I feel very lucky that I feel like now I have space to think about figures. Melt Lohan is so good. I haven't even opened up Genshin Impact to pull for Lohan. Toho monster figures to simulate Godzilla kicking everyone's ass, not just keep them in a box. Oh, you mean like you made like a little like diorama type thing? Like that? Hearing that, you've reminded me of Pokemon Scalper. Yeah, that's true. Pokemon Scalpers are actually a really good example of that. I feel like there has to be a better way to make a quick buck than impose on hobbies that make people happy. I literally can't buy Pokemon cards because they sell out the second they're on sale. Yeah, it must be really miserable. I mean, I'm not into Pokemon, so I can't completely comprehend, but... I hear people talking about it all the time. Like... It kinda sucks that hobbies get treated this way now, whereas things that... Like, I feel like people should be allowed to enjoy their hobbies. Money making should be made elsewhere, but... Maybe it's inevitable for people to try and grab money from hobby-related things because people will do everything for the things that they love, you know? That's how you get people, I feel like. That's how you get people, you know, by robbing... That's how you grab the cash out of people's pockets, by forcing their hand for the sake of things that they love. It sucks. Square Enix specifically was interesting. They were game developers who decided to make figures. I always thought that game companies sometimes made official releases for their respective IPs. But I guess not all companies are like that. That's why a lot of the time shows lose money, but then make a lot of money from merch. Any more money making tips, boss? Don't ask me. I am surviving modestly, so I am not the guy. I am definitely not a billionaire. I'm definitely not. Speaking of which, please, please support Raian via merch if you are interested. Link is in the description of this video on YouTube if you're interested. If you're interested, it helps me out a whole lot. I am literally just a small guy. But thank you. Thank you. I know several people have purchased some of the merchandise. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Would you sell the Wesker if someone pays you 10k for it? It would be really tempting, but especially because I would be lying if I told you. I'd be lying if I told you I didn't need the money, you know? And 10k is a whole lot. But even if I sold it for 10k, where am I gonna find another Wesker? I might never find it ever again, you know? I feel like that kind of matters to me a little bit more. You know? If that makes any sense. I feel like even if somebody bought that from me that much, I don't know. Very, very tempting. But then how am I gonna get it again? I'm never gonna get him ever again. You know? It's kinda different. I'm a very sentimental person. So it's really hard. They had nothing to do with Star Wars and decided to make figures, and they're very interesting designs. That's what makes it interesting. Really? I gotta look at it. Next figure, Vader. Oh! Wow! Oh, it's very cool. Oh wow, that's really cool looking. This kind of reminds me of the Square Enix Vader that you described here. It kind of reminds me of the... Have you ever seen those Bishoujo figures? Shoujo figure. Yeah, the Bishoujo figures where basically they take literally almost anything like monsters. There's a freaking Bishoujo Optimus Prime, guys. Freaking Optimus Prime turned into a cute anime girl. The Bishoujo figure line is basically like a bunch of figures of popular pop culture icons. Anything ranging from Sadako, Optimus Prime, the clown from It. What else? I think they have like Freddy Krueger or something. Yeah, Freddy Krueger, Jason, stuff like that. Edward Scissorhands, etc., etc. And then they basically turn them into cute anime girls. The designs are very, very interesting. They're really pretty. They're really nice. The absolute favorite one is just insane is Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You know, Cannibal. Like a figure of him, like a normal one. Depends on where your passion is too. I like cars, so if someone offers me money like that, I know I can invest it somewhere else. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Maybe if somebody offered me 10k for the Wesker figure, maybe I might take it, but I would still ask I'd use part of that money to ask somebody else to make me a really nice 3D printed unique Wesker figure in return, you know? Leatherface Bishoujo figure. Yeah, look, wait, hold on. I'll show it to you guys. I just literally googled it. Check this out, okay? Here. Where is it? Where did it go? Hold on. Here, look at this, Look at this. See? Oh wait, there's a Leatherface Bishoujo figure. Oh wait, okay, wait. Shit, really? Dang. Okay. Oh wow, there is. Oh my god. Wow, her chest is really out there. That's interesting. Wow. Dude, look at these. Right? They're so sick. They're so pretty. They even have the clown. The clown one is really cute. I really like the design that they had for the creature, the creature from It. This one. Let me. Pennywise! There! I don't know why it took me forever to remember that the name is Pennywise for some reason. There's a Bishoujo Pennywise figure. Where is it? See? I don't know why the quality of this picture is so bad, but look at it. Isn't that so cute? So cute reimagining. So pretty. I really like the designs that they made. They're so pretty, right? It's so cute. So cute, so cute. Where is it so I can avoid it? You can literally look it up. You can Google it. You can Google it. They have a lot of different kinds. I'm not really a figure guy, but at least these ones, I've seen this on display before, and I was so intrigued because I just thought, wow, that's so pretty. The Pinkie Pie one. Oh, it's so cute! Oh my god! Wow! Oh, it's so pretty. Wow! That reminds me, speaking of making characters, making fictional evil creatures into anime girls, have you guys heard there's a new game coming out that's... I forgot the name. I think it was Project GT. There's like a project... I think it was called Project GT. Let me Google it now. Project GT. There's a game now that's coming out. It's a gacha game, kind of like Uma Musume. But except... it's like Uma Musume, except the girls are... cars. Yeah, so there's gonna be like a car girl. Literally. Car into waifu game. It looks really good. I actually kinda wanna play it. I'm actually kind of intrigued. I kind of like it. It looks nice. I kind of want to play it. I saw some of it. I thought it was gonna be like Uma Musume, where you kind of just, you know, let the race run its course and let it be. But it's actually, there actually seems to be some active gameplay. I'm kind of intrigued. It looks nice. The designs look really nice too. Oh, I kind of really want it. I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to play it. When it comes out, let's play it. Let's play it, okay? When it comes out, I'll play it for sure. When it comes out, let's play it for sure. It looks really cool. I don't know. I like it. I like it. I remembered it because I know chat a while ago asked me if I would ever be open to playing racing games and the like. Actually, I do like racing games. I just never really thought about it. Or like, I feel like they're not... like, they're fun to play. But like, not... I don't know about stream, you know? You know? You have to play Forza. I'm a dweeb, okay? Let's just get this out of the way. I feel like I'm somebody who... Except for Valorant, I feel like I'm somebody who enjoys... I just like video games, okay? That's putting it lightly. So as long as it's not Valorant, I will probably enjoy it anyway. The bar is low. I'm a dweeb and I like video game, okay? Okay? Forza is a good stream game, trust me. Why though? I've seen some people play it and I'm like, is it fun to do on... Like, is it something you would be interested in seeing? What's wrong with Valorant? I'm sorry, I don't know. Maybe I'm becoming unk, but it ain't for me, chief. Your requirements are, is it video and is it game? Real and true. Fact. Fact. Factual information. Woman driver, prove me wrong. Oh no, don't worry about it. YouTube noob, don't worry about it. Chat already knows that if you put me behind a steering wheel, we're going to die. If you put me plus car, steering wheel equals vehicular accident. You better have insurance. Because your seatbelt is not saving your ass. I'm just saying, if you put me behind a wheel, call an ambulance. Hospital. If you want me to drive in any situation at all, hospital. 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 YN plus car equals insurance claim. YN plus car equals insurance claim. That's so bad. No, but it's true though. It's true. I feel like it keeps happening. I feel like it started out as a bit, as like a funny bit, but then whenever I play anything that involves whether it's a horse. Okay, listen, it's really bad that even if I'm just riding a horse or like driving a car or something like that, it just ends up crashing. Even the last time I did GTA roleplay, I'm pretty sure chat remember. Some of you guys in chat probably remember, or I don't know, maybe you don't. But the last time I did GTA roleplay, like last year, I had so many instances of having like the worst possible car crashes imaginable. So I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna say, hospital. So you don't have steering wheel privileges either? That's no microwaves, no oven. Hey, what do you mean no oven? No oven, no micro. I'm allowed a microwave. I have microwave and oven rights. Okay, you cannot stop me from using the oven and the microwave. Okay, I do what I want. I have microwave and oven rights. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. There's no microwave a steak. Why would I microwave a steak? Just like bananas have rights. Bananas don't have rights. First of all, let's put that aside, alright? Hi, Haruhi! Hi! Hello! We revoked those. Even him? Even for him? Even for him? No microwave? No microwave, right? Even for him? What about him? There, they said you have no microwave rights either. Can I use the microwave if Bear supervises the microwave use? If he supervises the microwave use, am I allowed? Please. Please. I'm blinking really furiously right now so that you agree. In Bear, we trust. Oh, you trust him, but not me. Dang. You trust him, but not me? You trust him, but not me. Bear is the trusted adult. Okay, adult supervision. Adult supervision. I won't use the microwave without him. I won't use the microwave without him. You can put me in the microwave? Why would I put you in the microwave? It's hot there. You can It's hot there. Hi, Seishiro. Chat chooses the bear. I choose the bear. My bear, not yours. My bear. My bear. My bear. Bear didn't massacre those bananas. Okay, that one was not a massacre. It was an accident. Okay. Hi, Spider-Man. As long as you don't accidentally put bear... Why would I do that? No. No, I wouldn't put bear in the microwave. Never, 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 never. Hello? 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 You're so squishy. Our bear? No! Not your bear. My bear. My bear. My bear. God, she's so girly. I am a girl, by the way. Reminder. Gentle reminder. I am a girl. Excuse me. Gentle reminder that I am in fact a girl. Thank you. Greedy girl. What? Greedy? No. How is that greed? How is that greed? Female on stream. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy things are being said right now. Raian is a girl allegedly. 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 I don't know. Ask Bear. Actually, maybe I might be having my woman rights revoked considering the burnt banana incident, but Raian, UT for Raian. Hi, Celeste. Hi. If you're a grill... Oh, you're a grill. If Raian is a grill, can you cook barbecue? I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. Bear, what doth life? What dost thou meanest by this? Thiseth. What am I saying? What am I saying even? What does thou mean by this? Oh, Great Bear, is Raian a woman? Perhaps. Oh, Raian, is it okay to ask about the reference sheet? Ah! Thank you for asking. I actually meant to post it after this stream. Sorry, I'm trying to space out my posts. That's why I'm not dropping all of my art all at once, because I want to space them out. So that it doesn't... I don't use them all up all at once, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Artist just finished them the other day, so I should finally be able to post it. Yeah. You, through lordship sanction. A tarnished, it seemeth. I didn't even realize you were referencing Mesmer's intro line. Yeah. A tarnished, it seemeth. Oh, mother. Would... What was that he says? Oh, mother, would thou truly sanction... Would thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? I think. Something like... I think that's what he said. I am sorry if I got it wrong, but I think that was what he said. Would thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Hell yeah. You can tell that I do not leave my house. You can really tell that I don't leave my house. Horrible English? What do you mean horrible English? It's correct. That's the line. Thou art of passing skill. I forgot what else he says, and then tarnished. I can hear Morgoth in my head while reading that line. I can hear his voice. Well, thou art of passing skill. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go play Valheim. How about that? How about that? Sure, just like me speaking Japanese. It's true though. You can Google it. Those are the old lines. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that lagged. That lagged. Okay. Yippee! Guys, she nailed it. Yes, just like I nailed your mother. Sorry. Sorry. That's not appropriate to say about Joe Mama. I am sorry. I'm going to lurk, but I'll be watching. Ryan, much love to you and Bear. Thank you, Z! Have a good day! Good luck with whatever you gotta do. Do you know what it means if something is canon? Like canon, like boom, canon? What does it mean? I'm gonna buy it and ask, what does it mean? I'm gonna buy it and ask. Yeah, if something is canon, that means it's real. I love this game. Comfort game. Same! Same! Hello, Chichu. Sorry, I'm burping. Hello, Chichu Cat. This is my, this is also kind of a comfort game for me. Hi, Ultra Pixel Pete. Watch your MGS1 bot. Love seeing someone play one of my favorite series of all time. Yeah, chat has been, recommending me to play Metal Gear for quite some time now, and... at first, I won't lie, I was very apprehensive, and I actually initially said that maybe Metal Gear might not be my type of game. But they kept asking and asking and being like, Ryan, will you ever consider Metal Gear? And I'm like, okay, well, everyone and their mother has been asking me to play Metal Gear, so there has to be something good about it, right? If it's really that good, then maybe okay, let's see, maybe I might be missing out on a classic here. And so I ended up giving it a try. And lo and behold, I get it. Just to say the least, I get it now. Like canonical. Yes. When something is canonical in pop culture terms, if it's canonical, it just means that's the official like what actually officially happened. I think I was one of the first. Actually, it was way back. It's been... Metal Gear has been mentioned to me since way back. Kind of like the same... Around the same... People mentioned Castlevania, Mega Man, and Metal Gear to me since like way back. But I feel like it's Metal Gear that has received the most amount of people. Yeah, Metal Gear is the one, like, one of the most highly requested things ever. In immediate memory. Your fans clearly know ball. Mega Man and Castlevania are both absolute peak IPs. Castlevania I've been pretty interested in for quite some time because, one, the music, and two, I love fantasy. So if something is in a fantasy setting, I will probably be more inclined to check it out, right? And that was probably one of the reasons why I was a little bit apprehensive about Metal Gear, initially. Because, mind you, my knowledge of Metal Gear prior to playing Metal Gear Solid 1 was completely blind, and I had like a completely different impression of the game. I knew that it was supposed to be a tactical or like a stealth game, but I knew nothing else about it. Essentially, I always had like the impression that maybe it was like a strategy game or very super sci-fi in a way that I wouldn't really enjoy. Lo and behold, we play a game and it has like the most how do I say this? I love retro games, quote unquote, what can be considered retro now, but for a lot of reasons, I feel like retro games just have sauce to them that we don't see anymore. You know, there's whoever the hell was making video games back in the 2000s and 90s knows ball. Whoever the fuck is making games in AAA companies nowadays, they don't have the sauce anymore. Not like they used to. I sound like an old head, but deal with it. Okay, that's just the impression I get a lot. I feel like back in the day where it wasn't as accessible to make or even play video games, because everything was so much more limited, people were kind of forced to push for, you know, creativity and a lot of stuff like that. And I feel like there was more of a push for making things because you really wanted to make it, not for profit. But that's a whole other like discussion, you know. I don't want to get too much into that. I don't want to be like, oh, Ryan, you don't know anything about the world. But anyway, my thought is it was shocking. Metal Gear is shocking. That's like it's so funny and so clever in a way that I didn't expect. And the script writing is amazing, the voice acting is amazing, the art direction incredible, the game mechanics are so well thought out and so detailed that it feels incredibly polished. For a game that is that old, it should not play like that. Like, it plays so well, and it plays within its own set of rules, in a way that I don't really see in newer games. Like, the level of detail and consideration for the player experience is really what's impressive to me. Like, it's a very good, well-designed, well-thought-out game, period. And I'm excited! I'm excited! Yeah. That's still there. Lots of indies doing their thing. That is true. Lots of indies are doing their thing. That is true. Get people have issues with corporate, but that's partially because too many people getting involved too. That's exactly. I feel like because of how things are in corporate, it kind of affects a lot of things down the line, you know? And with the way that the world is, it's kind of getting harder and harder for people to make things simply because they want to make it. Period, you know? Like, you can't just think about things purely for, you know, with pure leisure, you know? I don't know. I feel like I can't really say anything too much. This is just my impression, how it feels like to me. And maybe the reality is a lot more different. Obviously, indie games and smaller studios popping up, they still have a lot of heart and care into what they do, and there's still always innovation. But Metal Gear was really shocking, and I played a lot of video games. Jesus Christ. I feel like it's also a lot of it is also the writing, you know, the writing for MGS was something special. I don't know. It's very old school action movie. Not campy the way that Resident Evil 1 and early Resident Evil was. It's not campy. MGS is dead serious. But it's dead serious even while being funny. I feel like RE is funny because it's campy. Campy but trying to be serious. Whereas MGS is just deadass serious all throughout. And the humor that they add in the middle is like, it's not being campy, it's delivered in a serious way. Like freaking Otakon! Otakon killed me, man! Not campy, but he dodged a tank cannon shot and jumps out of the way of a revolver bullet. But it's not like, it's different. I feel like that one is more like, it's more like action movie, you know? I guess action movie can be very campy too, but I feel like it's a little bit, it's still around the borderline of camp, you know? I think the MGS gameplay is alright. I mean, the thing is, I feel like the gameplay and the dialogue and the story and all the little side mechanics, like the fact that enemies can see your footprints in the snow, the little detail of the boxes that you can hide in, having a label, and enemies will notice if it's not the correct label. not being allowed to use your weapon in a specific place because canonically there's a reason why that would be hazardous or dangerous to do. You know, stuff like that. Like, it's a small thing, not a big deal, but it's still like, huh. I feel very immersed right now. I don't know, I'm so fascinated by that. Love that. And the pacing of the story and the dialogue, I didn't even notice that dialogue had been going on for like a good 5 minutes. I didn't even notice for a lot of the game. You can catch a cold too. Yeah. Yeah, and like the boss fights, very clever, you know, where he was like John, I don't know what his name is yet. The guy, Gray Fox, whatever he was. Yeah, Gray Fox guy, Ninja Man, shows up and he's like, only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. And then in my head, I'm like, huh. Does he mean like he kept doing the whole parrying thing? You know what actually made me guess that you shouldn't use a weapon and you should just smack him melee? You know what made me guess why I thought maybe melee combat would work? I played Silent Hill 3 like a month ago, right? And there was a boss fight in Silent Hill 3 where using the gun does not work. But I ended up killing the boss by killing it with the katana. So I was like, if I apply the same logic, I gotta give props to Silent Hill 3 for giving me that inspiration that, you know, if it doesn't work with a gun, especially for older video games, if the mechanic doesn't work with a gun, they probably want you to go... They probably want you to, you know, fist them instead. You know? John Gear! Big gamer brain. Yeah, I gamer brain. I remembered. Silent Hill PTSD. When in doubt, throw hands. True. When in doubt, throw hands. Hi, Archivangela! Sorry, I'm supposed to be playing Valheim. Hold on. Anyway, yeah, that was it. That was my train of thought. That's how I figured it out. God, Silent Hill 3 was really fun. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I have the whole Master Collection for Metal Gear, so we're definitely gonna play 2 and 3 after. Now I'm really invested in the lore. I won't lie. I still don't have a full grasp on the story, but I feel like as we go along through the game, I'm gonna become more and more invested in Metal Gear and like the lore and the world building. So who knows? I'll probably play a bunch of the games and maybe play almost everything down the line. This is bad, chat. You know me. When I get hyper fixated on something, if I like something a whole lot, I will play all of it. Will you consider playing 1 and 2? Actually, initially my plan was to play Metal Gear 1 and 2 first, but then I was asking both chat and friends about whether I should play Metal Gear or Metal Gear Solid first. Friend recommended I play basically whatever was in the Master Collection on Steam first. Maybe as a starting point. Because oh my god, he's running away from me because of the fire. As a starting point, because Metal Gear itself can be pretty intimidating. I've never been one to be discouraged by difficult or like old gameplay and clunky gameplay and stuff. Like if you've known me for a while, I don't really turn away from old games being kind of hard. That's not something I shy away from. It's not a problem for me. But yeah, I just followed the recommendation. Yeah. Hi, Vampira! MGS3 is like RE5 in terms of yes, please play this. Wait, what do you mean MGS3 is like RE5? What do you mean MGS3 is like RE5? They got Albert Wesker in there? They got Albert Wesker in there? Sorry, don't say that. If you, that's asking for like trouble, okay? No, why is it, hello? Why are you here? What do you want? Bruh. Ow. Ow! Woo! Damn. Really? Can these guys leave me alone? Why are you 2-star? Bruh. I died for the first time in this damn video game. This is crazy. I'm physically in pain. Wow. Hold on, sorry. Game audio, thank you. Hello, Kazuhiro. John 2-star. Explosion. No! I wake up in my house. No! That's my first time dying. I'm so sad. This is a travesty. I can't believe this. Well, at least I can craft weapons while I'm here. No, not weapons. Arrows? Arrows. It killed me. Metal Gear Solid 2 has what's called the most profound gaming moment in gaming. The most profound moment in gaming history. The most profound moment. What is that supposed to mean? What can be more profound than Albert Wesker proposing to me and getting married with me? Hi, Michael. What can be more profound than that? I'm sorry. It's just facts. Yes, I am a muscular man. Leave me alone. If anybody is sitting there wondering, is she playing a shirtless muscular man? Yes, I am. He was gone too soon. I truly was. This is so sad. What do you want, bird? Each time you're struck down, you will forget a small part of your abilities. Oh. Okay. Ah, dang it! Now I have to walk all... Do you see how far away I am? Jesus Christ. Well, good luck to me. Hey, this was the first time I died. That's pretty legendary. It was prophetic. You'll have to play and see. Prophetic? You guys better stop hyping up these video games, guys. I only have so many hours in my life. I only have so many hours in my lifespan. What are we gonna do? I gotta go outside, guys. I gotta go outside sooner or later. Oh well. Time to never leave my house and play every video game possible. Oh well, it's okay. I won't bother going to sleep. I know it's really dark. I'm sorry. We're still doing a Zatsudan anyway. We need to discover the hyperbolic time chamber. What do you mean? You said you don't go outside anyway. Oh, that's true. That's true, but it's good to like imagine. I like LARPing that I go outside. You were planning on playing it anyways. Yeah, I am gonna play. I am gonna play. I'm gonna play. I mean, if it's already this clever now, I would be disappointed if the following Metal Gear games were not as good. You know? Oh no, I already beat the first boss. I'm actually on my way to the second one. That's why I have it marked on my map. Oh, there. I found the second boss, guys. I actually played a little bit before stream started because I wanted to see if I can find the boss before stream started so I wouldn't have to like bother grinding. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime on Twitch, Ultrapixel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck with Valheim. Gotta go to bed because corporate curse. Thank you, Crash Can. I hope you sleep well. Be well rested. With the chamber, we can watch 100 Raian streams in just one day. Why? Huh? What do you mean with the chamber? Though MGS3 as a standalone story is the best in the series, Metal Gear Rising has the best soundtrack. Oh. Yeah, I have the leather armor. I actually have the troll armor set. I was really low on HP there. That's why. I probably probably have to make a temporary. Oh my god, it's so dark. We're gonna be walking here for a while, chat. God, this reminds me of the one time a long time ago, okay? A long time ago, believe it or not, but Raian has gone hiking. Hiking? Can you call it that? Yeah, hiking. That was a time. I remember it so well because that specific incident. Okay, young baby Raian, not really baby. Okay, young Raian was out hiking in the mountains, and we were rappelling down the side of a mountain that was kind of steep, and I basically TLDR, I slipped because it was rainy and muddy, and I cut the underside of my like leg on a sharp rock, and it bled, and it was not great. I had to walk all the way down while limping. That was an experience of all time. I had to walk all the way down while limping, and that was an experience. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Leave me. The bear is always scaring me. But yeah, I ended up needing to limp down the mountain. With like the wounded leg. Obviously we bandaged it up and stuff on the way. With a rope? No, not all the way. No. The rappelling part was only on one side of the mountain. And it was just like a small distance. It wasn't that long. The rest of the road down was just a walk. It wasn't that bad. What the hell? Damn, he LeBron James my head. That reminded me of when I sprained my ankle. That shit hurts, true. Steep. Okay, there you go. I used to be an adventurer, then took a rock to the feet. Story. No, I'm serious. I remember that one a lot because, you know, it was a test of mental fortitude, so to speak. Good thing for me. I'm pretty immune to... Well, not immune. Immune's not the right word here. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm pretty tolerant of pain. I tolerate pain really well. So... you know, I could make the trip down. I'm a soldier. I'm a soldier and such, you know. I would be lying if I did say it was uncomfortable though. But yeah. Just an experience that I remember now and then. It wasn't the end of the world. It was okay. I lived. Where was I? Before I got rudely interrupted by those things. Right! I was trying to... I need to make a boat. Good thing it didn't get infected. Yeah! What happened? Hi, Lenny! I was telling chat, because I was running through the forest, right? And it reminded me... Why is there a bear? Why is there always a bear hiding in the trees? Leave me alone! I was basically... Can I actually kill you? I was actually... Why is it all... Oh, it's on fire! I was telling chat about... One time I went hiking in the mountains, and then on the way down, I ended up cutting my leg on a sharp rock. and it bled, and I had to hike the way down, back down, with like a wounded leg, and it was not great. Like one of my legs was limping because I specifically got the wound on like the heel part of my foot. Yeah. The outside world is scary. Yeah. Is the rock okay? Is the rock okay? The rock was okay. The rock is fine. I think. I think the rock was fine. Don't need to worry about the rock. No. I think the rock is fine. I can imagine younger Ryan and pay like Egon in the SOT DLC. No, I'm fine. I'm pretty tolerant of pain, so it wasn't really that bad. Just uncomfortable. What's the most physical pain? What's the most physical pain you've ever felt in your whole life? Whether that's like an injury, an accident, medical situation, anything. For me, it was the time that I went to the ear doctor. I was visiting the EENT. And I was visiting a specialist because my ears were clogged, and I think there was an ear infection, so I couldn't hear for like almost 2 weeks. I couldn't hear anything, and it was really painful in my right ear. During that time, I was just taking medicine to like heal the infection in the ear before going to the doctor to have like the wax that hardened inside removed, and it was so painful. Holy Christ. Like, that was the most pain I'd ever felt that I can remember. Like, it's the kind of pain where your eyes, like your vision just goes white, and it feels like, oh god, I still remember what it felt like. It was just like everything went white. Everything went white. It was so shocking. Flashbacks to the time I walked on a broken ankle to the hospital. Oh, what? A broken ankle? Like, you had to walk? Oh, man. Yeah, something like that. Basically, it's not great, guys. It's not great. Yeah, that's my story. I got into an accident with my bicycle. Went inside a drainage hole and went straight to the other end. My bike was split in half and I have an anime. Oh! Lore! That's Chris Lore! Wait, that's kind of sick, but also, oh my god, your poor back. I'm glad you're okay. That would be really sad if we didn't get a Chris in chat. Dang! My groin. When I was young, I got messed up when playing football with friends. Oh! Ow! Having to perform realigning my arm after it got dislocated after rescuing my cat. You rescued your cat! Aw, how did you rescue your cat? Like, did it fall somewhere? Did he fall somewhere? What do you mean by rescuing your cat? Pretty simple but painful. I had a paper cut in my cornea. Oh no, I've kind of experienced that, Barry. I used to wear contact lenses for like cosplay and stuff like that, and like fashion. I used to wear cosmetic contact lenses, and there was a time where I wore it the wrong way, basically, or like I was hurrying, and I ended up getting like a minor cut. It's not good. It's not good. Being ran over by an SUV was painful. Bruh! That's not casual! OMG! I hope whoever did that got, like, had to pay for it. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. People cannot be running over other people like that. Dang. He was up in the tree. I climbed the tree on the way down. Bam. It's the worst because I have to be awake while fixing myself. Wait, you were the one who, like, you relocated your arm? How do you know how to do that? You just know how to do that? How do you know how to do that? Wait, did you just you're basically telling me that you fixed your arm? I got hit by a truck once, but the bike absorbed most of the force. He sent me flying though. Bruh. Wait, guys, are you okay? Are we okay, chat? Wait, I expected like 1 or 2 people to answer, and why is everybody... Why does everybody have an accident story? This is not happening. This is not supposed to be okay. Are we okay, guys? Guys, are we okay? Wait, I'm gonna ask everybody in chat. Let's be serious for a moment here. Are we okay? What is happening? Alright, why are you... Why are we all getting hit by cars? And vehicles? What's happening in chat, y'all? This is not normal. This is not okay. Are we okay? Are y'all okay? Brother, what is this? Everybody and their mother in chat getting run over. I expected, I'm not gonna lie, when I asked that question casually, I was like, okay, maybe 1 or 2 people have a story to tell, right? And then it's like, everybody is like, I got ran over by your mother, etc. Like, that's... I was also riding a bike when I got ran over. They dragged my bike down the street. No! Dang! Jesus! We are Riot Nation, we're struck! Wait. As a kid, I was once sitting on those tall kid chairs. I flipped it over backwards and slammed the back of my head on the tile flooring. They had to close a hole in my skull. That's funny because that's the exact kind of accident my adults used to warn me about. Because I used to really enjoy my grandma's rocking chair, and I would sit in the rocking chair and play around it so much that sometimes I'd like, you know that thing you do when you're a kid and you're kind of stupid. You kind of low-key, you kind of tip the rocking chair a little bit. You know, you play with death a little bit. You play with fate and safety a little bit. You kind of like you know, you kind of rock the chair back a little bit too much, get a little bit too excited there. So I would do that as a kid, right? You're being stupid and everything, as children are. And then, like, they'd warn me, like, you know, if you crack your head open, that's gonna be a problem. And I stopped doing it. You know, you listen to your elders and such. That's the kind of accident that people would warn me about. Like, Ryan, don't do that. Ryan, you're gonna crack your head open. You don't want that. And I'm like, okay, you know. The worst is I have my whole head skin peeled after spilling boiling water. Ah! I've never had a burn like that before, thankfully. I've never experienced a boil like that. They had to close a hole in my skull. Ryan, that's funny. I didn't say it like that! That's not what I said! That's not what I said. Misinformation. I was technically in a car accident. My uncle rolled his car while I was in my mom's belly. You were technically... You're technically in a car accident. Also, you've been in a stunt as a baby. Also, hi, Boyga! How are you? Are we telling injury stories? Hi, Ronan. Yeah, I was asking chat. If they've ever experienced having, like, you know, like an injury or like a crazy accident or some sort of story like that. Turns out, I was expecting like 1 or 2 people to say something, but then we got multiple people. A lot of people in chat have apparently, a lot of bears here have apparently experienced some really dangerous stuff. Guys, are we okay? I hope we are okay, chat. Please be okay. Please do not your head. Thank you. Okay? I need you to be fine. I will be very sad if something unfortunate happens to you. You asked what the most painful physical... Yeah, I asked chat what the most painful physical experience or like physical injury they've ever had was. My younger sister poured boiling water on my back. Are you okay? I got more than the hand in the staircase story. My lips got cut by a mean kid with a scissor pass on running backwards and hitting a steel beam. Dog bite the same man, fell down the hole. Are you okay? Sorry, I've asked that question like 3 times now in a single sentence. That's kind of sick though, Typhoon. Like, it's kind of metal to say, hey, I fixed my dislocated arm with the sheer power of my will. Like, that's kind of anime. That's very die-hard of you. Excuse me. Why do I have hiccups? Why do I have hiccups? I once twisted my knee. How did you do that? How does that happen? I once picked up a soldering hot iron by the wrong end. Ah, no! The worst burn experience I had when I was younger, baby Raian accidentally... I was opening the rice cooker, and then like the lid of the rice cooker when it's still like fresh and hot and like steaming, like burning hot. The lid of the rice cooker, it's metal right around the rim of the lid. It basically hit my arm, and there was like this line, this red line along the underside of my forearm, and you know, little baby Raian with baby skin was like, "Way!" And then since that time, when I was younger, I was kind of scared of touching the rice cooker for a while because of that incident. I was kind of scared of touching the rice cooker for a little bit because of that incident. I know it's really stupid, okay? I was kind of scared of touching the rice cooker. Yeah, I was kind of scared of touching the rice cooker. Rice cooker, I hardly know her. I hate. Why did I know that you were gonna say something like that? You're so stupid. Honestly, I'm gonna get infected by that joke, okay? If I make that kind of joke, if I start making those kinds of jokes, I'm gonna blame you. As you should be. Are you gonna say I'm banned from using the rice cooker next? Is that what you're gonna say, huh? Is that where this is going? Is that what you're going to say next? Because don't say it. I can feel like that's what you're gonna go with. I think being ran over made me a better person and makes you appreciate the small things. I get it, for sure. I feel accidents and such, well, they're not things to glorify. They do kind of make you, like major events like that kind of make you have, I want to say character development. Yeah. Kind of makes you realize how fragile you are. And how you really can't take a lot of things for granted. Character development. Yeah, like for the lack of a better word, okay? I don't know what the better word for it is. Oh my god, how do you... Everyone needs pain to appreciate what not having pain brings. Don't give me that face. Don't give me that face. Yeah, if I start making hardly even know her jokes, you know who you should blame. We're blaming you. Okay, if I start making hardly even know her adjacent jokes, that's on you, my guy. I'm just saying. God, it won't connect. How do I get it to do that? This is upsetting. Deeply upsetting. I'm gonna waste time building this shit again. No pain, no gain. Facing mortality is a real source of growth. That's really true. I feel like that's an experience not a lot of people go through. It always feels like that's not very common, so I'm really genuinely actually shocked that so many of you have experienced some really serious injuries. Please take care of yourselves. I hope you guys are okay. BitConnect! Do not take Ryan for granted. Well, that too. But... damn, man. Those are some injuries, guys. Please take care. I hope you guys are okay. Genuinely. I hope you guys are okay. Why is it not picking up the wood? Huh? Oh, it's core wood. It's a different kind of wood. Ah. Oh, okay. Wow. Alright. Head bleeding looks a lot worse than it is. Head bleeding is like very metal. That sounds crazy to say. Head bleeding is serious, okay? Like, I used to be scared. Adults around me used to be scared that I would like suffer like serious injury because I used to hit my head a lot as a child. This sounds really stupid, okay? This sounds really stupid, chat, but I'm so serious right now when I say I used to hit my head a lot as a kid. I remember I've done anything from walking straight into a metal flagpole to walking... I walked straight into a metal flagpole and like it made a sound like dong, you know, like it echoed. I've also hit my head on the underside of a sink. I've had like literally like a big boo-boo on my head from hitting my head as a child multiple times. I'm not kidding when I say I may have brain damage. It's no longer a joke, chat. It's no longer a joke. It's no longer a joke. That explains so much. Ah, joke. That's crazy. No, I'm so serious right now. Was Ryan dropped as a baby or something? Worse. Your favorite VTuber may have sustained brain damage. Oh, I didn't realize you could make stuff with core wood. Holy shit, though. Wow. Very cool. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Ow. Ow. That explains why you pronounce it as suplex. No, that's just my ESL speaking. Dang. Leave my ESL ass alone, okay? No habla inglés. No habla inglés. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bruh. Now you can make the big bonk hammer. Yeah. I can make the big bonk. I completely forgot about that. I forgot about this type of wood. I like my streamers with a bit of brain damage. Yeah, it makes it a little bit more... It gives character. Brain damage adds a little bit of character. What can I say? What can I say? Hi, Delx! Hello, how are you? In case you wanted to know, in case you were wondering why we were talking about my brain damage, I wasn't casually discussing my brain damage, okay? Specifically, it was because we were talking about injuries in chat. Wouldn't it be hablo? I don't know. I'm not actually a Spanish speaker, okay? I want to know a little bit. But thank you for educating me. Why are you here? Leave me leave me alone. Okay? Leave me alone. Ow! I swear to God. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Oh my god. Ooh! Ah! No, please. Ow. Are you? No. Well, this is wonderful. We're all brain damaged here. It's kind of a requirement. So you hit your head or something? Pain. To walk all the way. I haven't built a bed yet. I'm guessing this emote won't mean much because you're getting hit lightly. Yeah, I am getting hit lightly there. That doesn't mean anything. Nice brain damage. Yeah, I hit my head a lot as a child. Raian didn't hit those poles. That was Jesus' story the world at her to try and beat his rival in failing. What's really funny though is when I hit my head on those poles and stuff as a kid, it was actually because I was playing. I was playing in the schoolyard with friends and we were playing this game called Marco Polo. I don't know if you were familiar with the game Marco Polo, but basically in that game, you gotta keep your eyes closed when you're looking for people. It's kind of like hide and seek, but with extra steps. Still have a small dent in my head from one. Oh. I was kind of scared I was gonna have a dent in my head when I hit my head a lot when I was younger. Like that Squid Game? Not that one. No, not that one. It's more like regular hide and seek. Marco Polo on a trampoline. Yeah, it's not like Marco Polo. It's the Squid Game one is different. Who's a good dented VTuber? I will blow you up with the power of my mind. Okay. Like the anime beach watermelon splitting, but without the sword and the watermelon is other kids? Wait, what? Did you think they meant Marco Polo? I hate that joke. I hate that that's really clever. Dented VTuber is crazy AF. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm telling Bear. Very Italian of you, Miss Al Dente. I thought I was French. Or American. I'm Italian now? Since when? We're splitting Ryan's head instead. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't split my head open. I'm very fragile. No, please. No, please. I got nothing. I'm naked. Leave me alone. No, you're from Wyoming. Oh, thank you. You're collecting European nationalities. Oh my god, is this what they mean when they say I'm becoming Mr. Worldwide? Gotta catch 'em all. Marco blind. True? Hurry up, please. Wait, I gotta use the, I'm gonna use my ability. Run! Boy, am I bad at this game. This is the second time I've died. And to those stinky enemies, too. You were recently American, what are you now? I don't know. Dale, Mr. Worldwide. Ryan, where's Nueva Ecija again? I know where it is, okay? Dang, one moment of weakness and they never let it go. Dang. French, God, no, you're already Filipino. That's punishment enough. I don't know. Apparently not yet. I'm down 4 kilos from the start of May. Yo! Congrats! French, Filipino, American. Why is everything cursed? Cursed animals coming after me. Stop chasing me, please. I got deer on me. I got bear. I got oh! Full damage. Okay. I'm almost back, I think. Can see it. Hurry up. I can't believe nobody see I was moved to beside it. I didn't remember. It's been a while, okay. Damn, I really got no HP right now. Leave me alone, guys. Please. I'm begging you. I really don't have any HP. I don't wanna die again. Tayo. Oh, thank God it's daytime. Please. What? Oh. What is... Oh. 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 Stop. Ow. Hey, let me wear my clothes. I'm still naked and therefore unarmored. Okay. This game is legit so cool. The building system is very impressive in this game. You can do a lot of cool things. If you Google Valheim builds, you'll see a lot of really like intricate buildings and such. It's shocking what people can do. How do I... I love how immersive the graphics are despite being low poly. Yeah, they really pulled through with an art style instead of relying on like HD graphics, quote unquote. As a result, the game runs pretty well. You know, without sacrificing atmosphere and immersion. Wait, how do I hold on. Shift. Shift? Shift Q? It's not bottom. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Not the best, but it's okay. It works. Is it 1.0 yet? Hi, Kazu! Not yet. 1.0 release will come out in September 9, I believe. Yeah, September 9. Also, hi! They didn't go pure realism. Yeah, they didn't go pure realism, but I still really think it works. I mean, you can see it looks really nice, and you can play with a lot of people. I've ran into a tree before. You ran into a tree before? What, like while in a car? What do a tree before. What does that mean? Like in a vehicular accident? Brother, are you good? Are you okay? Why does everything keep running into you? Oh, you walked into one. Oh, just like me with the flagpole. Just like me with the flagpole when I was younger. Walk straight into it. Art direction over graphic realism always. Yeah. Facts. It works for the game. But I feel like they really didn't need to do any more than what we already have. Wait, let me build a wall so I can actually use the crafting table. I think it works. Kind of find it relaxing as long as I'm not in the Mistlands. Oh god! Isn't the Mistlands the one where like you have to be at the top because you can't see anything? My dad biked into a wall at age 20 and lost most his teeth. Oh, that's insane! That reminds me of a really distant childhood memory. Okay, so when I was very baby, let's just say kids are pretty mean, okay? Kids are pretty mean and how do I say this? I was pushed and I ended up tripping over and landing on my face, specifically on my front tooth. So like my front tooth literally came off and I had to fix it. Like half of the tooth. It wasn't that painful. That just reminded me of it. Like I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even know that was possible. I was like, oh. Tooth came off. I didn't even know that was possible. So that started the brain damage. Perhaps? Perhaps? Thinking emoji. It will be. Ah! It was at school as we were leaving. A goth girl. You got distracted by a goth girl? You walked into a tree? Oh. I mean, hey, you know. Yeah, you like what you like. What can I say? If I saw Albert Wesker walking, I would get distracted too. I'd walk into more than a tree. I think. I think I'd walk into more than a tree if I ever saw Albert Wesker in real life and he started, I don't know, like he was just there. I think I would do more than walk into a tree. I think I would turn into a tree. I don't know. Who knows? Good morning. Hello, chill. What up? Ryan would probably walk into the open road. That's true. Oh my god. Yeah, wait. Some of you guys in chat don't know because I spoke about it really early into stream earlier. But for those that just arrived or were just kind of here a couple of minutes ago, so I mentioned it on Discord briefly the other day, but basically Albert Wesker figure obtained. Okay, this one is for real. Okay, this one is not like this one is not. This one is a go. This one is real. For real now. I found somebody who was selling their old figure. It's in very good condition. It's already out of the box. Not that that matters to me. I just wanted a figure of Bert, okay? No matter what. Didn't matter. And And it's different from the one that I initially put up on Throne, because that one is really hard to find right now at a reasonable price. Or at a price that I can afford. You know? I'm just a knight. I'm just a lowly adventurer, you know? I'm not the king or anything like that. I'm not a princess. We can't purchase things with the purchasing power of a princess, alright? So I found somebody selling a Albert Wesker figure at a reasonable price. And it's not the one that I put on Throne, but it's even better than that. Okay, so get this. It's the Midnight Wesker figure. If you know, you know. It's the one that's really, really hard to find. It's the Hot Toys version. So what basically happened here is, it's like fate dictated that I was not meant to get the other figure because another one was meant to be for me instead. Did you really commission art of Wesker covering his toes in peanut butter? Delx! Delx, are you having a seizure? Are you alright? Why are you tweaking out, my friend? Are you good, Delx? Delx, are you good? Yeah, the Midnight Edition, Bert. That was really hard to find. And someone sold it to me. That looks really nice, right? It's basically, yeah, I basically ended up getting what is essentially kind of an upgrade. And I just feel very like, wow, this is God. The universe specifically dictated this to happen to me. The universe specifically dictated this to happen to me. On eBay, it's going for $1,000 brand new. Yeah, I know. That's what's shocking. That's part of the reason why it's really unobtainable. It's pretty old, and it's a Hot Toys figure. And from my limited understanding of figures, Hot Toys figures are pretty expensive. After a while, they're expensive as is from the get-go when you purchase them, but like they get even more expensive over time. And they're really good. They look really nice. But I don't really care about the price or anything like that. Just that it's Bert! And it's a really beautiful one too. So I just feel like, yay! Destiny. Happy. Happy, happy. So yeah, that's me. That's what's happening. You found someone who wants to make room for something else? It was somebody who's also a Resident Evil fan, but basically they don't love him that much. They don't love him that much, and they wanted I don't know, I didn't ask the details, but like they basically told me that they were surprised that somebody bought it from them right away, because they actually thought that they were never going to be able to sell that figure, because they thought nobody likes Wesker like that. And I'm like, nah. You're so wrong. I'm right here. I'm literally right here. What do you mean? Me trying to contain my behavior while talking to the seller. Trying to contain my excitement while talking to the seller. I'm trying to sound like a normal person so as to not freak them out. This Wesker figure is so unsightly in my Chris collection. No. They don't really have a collection or anything specifically, but I think they probably seem like they prefer Ada. They seem like they prefer Ada or Leon more. I'm sorry, Bear. Why am I being chased? Why are you here? Leave me alone. This is my house. I got here first. Wait. Oh my god, leave me alone. What is your deal? god! What is your problem? Ah! There's more than one! Are you holding me? Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. Ah! Please, please, please. I'm sorry. I was there first. What the hell? Just trying to build a temporary base. Dang. Can't get any moment of rest around here. Be on the lookout for any merch they make for the new Veronica game. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Hello? Bear is like, fresh meat. Chaos and comedy. I'm getting attacked by a bear. And you're calling it comedy? I seriously have no idea how the bears in this game keep sneaking up on me. They're so big and they make heavy footsteps, but then when they show up, they're just... like they're suddenly there, they don't make a sound? Until they start attacking me. Is that actually how bears are like in real life? BRB dinner. Enjoy dinner! Ryan entering the final boss as the final boss of the store. I want all your Alba Rescue figures. I wish! This is the first time I've ever felt like wanting figures like that. I'm not really a figure guy. At all. And I don't like have a collector mindset or anything like that. Genuinely the first time I've ever felt like I wanted a figure. Oh my god, is that Egg? Hello, Egg. You're Egg Bells now. Hi! Hello, Egg Bells. You are the bell of eggs. Good morning. Hello! Good morning indeed. What is up? Hello, hello, hello. Monkey, I made monkey noise. Perhaps are they ninja bears? Maybe. Are bears actually that sneaky in real life? I don't know anything about actual real bears, okay? I've never seen a real bear. People always say that bears, like real bears, are really dangerous. And they will kill you on sight. Yada yada, etc, etc. But I always figured that they'd be kind of noisy. Or they'd come with warning signs. Depends on the bear. Yeah. Like polar bears are basically immediate death. But then you see videos of Russian people and it's like the bears are just... they're kind of like dogs. So it makes me doubt that. You know, maybe it's just bear propaganda to make people think that bears are actually mean, but they're... you know, they're so round. How can they be mean? They're so round. Bears drinking beer. You're a Disney princess, get along with bears. I know. Protective of their cubs. Bears aren't real. Okay, and neither are you, Delks. Alright. Half of my camping trips have had a bear come through camp at night looking for food. Ah, really? And it didn't spook you or anything? Common forest bears do run away from humans, which is why the nature photographers have so much trouble getting good pictures of them. Oh! I wonder if that's a behavior that they developed over time because they've basically associated human beings with something bad happening. Which would be really sad. I hope not. But it makes you wonder. I wonder if they maybe perhaps associated humans with danger. The stream I'm seeing here isn't real. I just haven't taken my meds yet. It spooked me the first time. It's also on me for not hanging the food in a tree. You wait, hanging food in a tree? Is that like to ward them off or something? Like, is that actually something people do? Oh! The moon prince is radiating the moonlight upon you. Oh! Thank you so much for the raid on Twitch! Hello, 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 raiders! Hello, raiders! Welcome! Hello, Kyunshino, hi! Welcome so much! Can I please talk? Hello, raiders! Welcome, raiders! My name is Raian Valerius. I'm a night VTuber. If you don't know me yet, I love to sing and I like playing Souls-like games. And today we're actually just chilling. I'm just chatting about random topics with chat. Right now we're talking about bears. And bears in the wild. Like, you know, like the wild animal bear. Oh my god! Why do I still need a roof? Are you kidding me? Please! Please, come on. Let me be. Let me finish my house. Come on. Anyway, but yeah, nice to meet you, everybody. If you need to raid and rest, please don't feel obligated to stay. But if you'd like to remain, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Ryan. Yeah, she didn't see it. So, what do you mean she didn't see it? What do you mean I didn't see it? I did see. Oh, thank you so much for the shout out, for shouting him out. Also, thank you so much. Very pretty model and cute voice. Thank you. Good luck playing Valheim. And nice meeting you too. Nice meeting you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Also, thank you. Also, look, I have a bear. This bear. Speaking of bears, we are talking about wild bears, but I do have a bear. Look at his name. His name is Bear. This is Bear. He is a bear. Oh, you can't punch wood. Right, never mind. Oh man, I have to look for wood on the floor again. Come on. Yeah, I have a bear. I have a bear. His name is Bear. It's called a bear bag. You're not supposed to keep anything they can smell in a tent. You hang it up at night so they don't come bother you. Oh! Like, you have to keep... Basically, you're saying you... If you have any food, you're not supposed to keep it in the tent? Like that? I mean Bear, not other bear. Yeah, this is Bear! His name is Bear. He's a bear. He's my actual bear. Twitch raiders, don't enter Ryan's clip section. Why are you saying this? Now hold on a minute. Why would you say this? Oh my god, it's so dark. I have to find it. Bear in game? Oh, you don't like actual bear. You wanna eat him? No. Chat always says they wanna eat bear. And now you're saying you wanna eat him. It's either that or like they wanna eat him. Why is everybody hostile towards Bear? He's a little guy. I'll eat Bear. Okay, boy. Alright. Because I want them to think you're normal. I am normal. I'm normal. I'm perfectly normal. What about me is abnormal, huh? What? I'm normal. Smiles. I'm normal. I'm perfectly normal. What do you mean? Very normal and well adjusted. Can be trusted with. Can Bear spot me at 20? I don't know. I don't think he's allowed to have cash. I don't know. I forgot it's a Tuesday. I'm normal. What can you be trusted with, boss? Criminal activity and insurance claims. I don't know. What can I be trusted with? Using a microwave. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can trust me with using. Ow! Jesus Christ! I think you can trust me. You can trust me. You can trust me to use a microwave normally. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You've been here for a while and you still don't trust me. Can I trust you with my credit card number? I mean, I'm not really somebody who likes to spend. Please, why is everything trying to kill me? And I have no wood or anything. Are you for real right now? Ow! This is awful. This is awful. I'm getting pelted. I need to keep running. Hold on. No, there's so many of them! John Dwarf! There's no jungle here, so the law of the woods. Apparently, the law of the woods is to freaking jump me. Free farm. Ah! Ow! No! Why do they have that guy? Oh, please. This is awful. It's the worst possible outcome. Oh my god, have mercy. Oh, he's just healing. Dang. They're mobbing me like nuts. Yeah, I gotta kill that guy before killing the rest of them. Please. Yeah, you don't wanna come close to me now, do ya? Come on, guys, leave me alone. Bunch of cowards? It was like 5 guys versus me? Yeah, I got the mage. I got him. He's no longer healing. No more healer. I have no stamina. Hello? Activate power. Come on. Come on, guys. Why are you running now, huh? What? That's what I thought. Hello? Why are you running? No running. Stop running. Yeah. I should get 5 guys. What, you mean like the isn't that like a fast food chain in the US? Right, right, that's a thing over there. Ow! Stop. Is it fast food? That's a brand of something. If you die, you stinky. Well, I'm not. I didn't die, and therefore I am not stinky. If you need further proof, that's it. Work heating up, I'll be back. Good luck with work. Hope it's not too bad. Okay, now I can chop up some more wood. God. Keep getting rudely interrupted. I'm walking over here. We're working. Oh. It's so dark! Oh, this is pine wood. I I forgot how dark this place can get. Yeah, it gets really dark. Anyway, sorry. I can go back to paying attention to chat now. Are you shitting me? Please, I just got here. No. No. No, you're joking. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Please, can it be daytime now? This is awful. I'm getting mobbed like crazy. God, I hate the Black Forest so much. Oh my god, please. No. Nighttime is pretty harsh, yeah. Ow. Oh my god, please! 9 million dudes! Leave me alone! Holy Christ! Oh my god, I'm gonna run again. And there's a bear! Ugh, why is everybody here? Leave me alone! I'm living in peace. What's your deal, bro? What's your problem? Oh my god, leave me alone, damn. I wish I could get Jollibee without driving 3 hours. You really like it that much? Dang. I'm quite happy about that. I'm glad you like Jollibee. It's too bad it's quite far from you. Three hours away is really far. And there's a bear. There's a story of my life. Yeah. I mean... Okay, but the bear I have with me is not hostile. It's not trying to kill me, okay? Is the bear attacking them too? I don't know if I've ever seen a bear attacking other mobs. I've never seen them attack other mobs. What's the headpiece? It's a flower crown. I have flowers. I'm a pretty princess. I'm a pretty muscular bearded princess. Chat, look. I'm a muscular princess. That's what I am. I'm a manly man. I'm a manly man. Okay? Real men wear flower crowns. Okay? I don't have no fragile masculinity. It's kind of like the flower crown in Midsommar. Have you ever seen the horror movie Midsommar? Reminds me of that. They had them wear flower crowns in that one too. Flower death crowns look sick AF. Death crowns? Wait, death crowns? I've never seen that. Interesting. Yeah. That one is a horror movie that's based on it's based on... No, not based on. It's based in... Like, the location... The setting is in, like, Sweden? Or something? If I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, Sweden. So, you know, the whole, like, Norse Viking stuff, I guess, kinda checks out. I don't know. Can you greet my mother happy birthday? Oh, it's your mom's birthday today? I hope you have a wonderful celebration with her. I hope she has a great birthday. Happy birthday, Mom! Happy birthday, Mom! Happy birthday! Cult movie. Yeah. Speaking of horror movies, I watched another horror movie casually the other day while eating. It's called Obsession. Have you guys watched Obsession? That one is another horror movie that came out recently. It is shockingly good. If you haven't seen it yet, that movie was shockingly good. I loved Obsession. Right? I've heard really good things about that movie. Girl, it's so good. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's shocking. Really good. I understand why it went viral because of some scenes, but oh my god, just the whole it's been a while since I've seen a horror movie that made me like like in a good way, you know, pleasantly surprised. Very nice movie. I heard it was fucked up, Lamau. Oh no, I feel like that's putting it lightly. I feel like it should come out on a digital release soon. Why are you here? Why are you in my house? Why are you in my house? Go away. That's what I thought. Oh, you're coming back for more? Okay, never mind. I'll leave him alone. Go away, bro. This is my house. Bruh. Oh, no. There... Huh? Huh? Hello? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Are you... being for real right now? This is... Ow! Bro is serious. Huh? Nah, leave me alone. You're the one. Why are you attacking me? You accosted me in my own home. Oh my god, I have to lure you elsewhere, don't I? Ow! Hope you can beat your ops slow except for chat. That chat is an op I can't beat. Good night! Hi, Popo! What would your one wish will be? Oh! Are you asking what I would wish for if I had a single wish? I don't know, maybe something simple like $1 billion. Or... I want to be able to live peacefully without stressing about surviving. Probably something pragmatic like that, I won't lie. Like, I feel like I'm too old to make like outrageous... Well, not too old. I feel like... I don't know. I really wish for something practical. That's all I know. That's what I know. That's what I know I would ask for. I'd ask for something practical. Why not $2 billion? What am I gonna do with all that money? Where am I gonna put it? I mean, the easy thing to do would be to think, oh, I can just give all that money to other people. But you have to remember, if you give people money like that, you don't know what they're gonna do with it. That's gonna be a problem. I don't want that to be my responsibility, dog. I don't want that to be my responsibility, dog. I don't know about you. Giving people that much money, that's a problem, brother. I'm not about to make that my problem. That's all I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? Something light, something easy, you know, our own harem of Halbert way. Yeah, actually, you know what? If I had a one-wish willow, never mind. Can I take it back? I'm gonna take it back. It's my channel, so I can take it back. Okay, I can say what I want. Never mind. Correction. My one-wish willow wish would be that Albert Wesker is real and married to me in real life. Thank you. World peace? Somebody else is gonna wish for that already. Sorry. But I gotta make decisions for myself. Just this once. Just this once. Let me be selfish. Just this once. Let me be selfish. You can't take it back. Well, I can! I'm Raian Valerius. I do whatever the hell I want. Yes, I can. Don't make Wesker real. He'd do villain shit. Yes, and? Yes, and? You think I'm joking? Umbrella Corporation in real life. Welcome, T-Virus. You cannot fix him. I never said I wanted to fix him. Why do you think I want to fix him? I never said anything like that. I never said anything like that. You're the one putting words in my mouth. Give some to us. We'll dominate the world without 1 billion. Hell, maybe I could ask somebody to make a Albert Wesker for me in a lab with $1 billion. Wesker would destroy Bear. No, he wouldn't do that. I think they would be friends. If anything, I'm worried that Wesker might like Bear more than he likes me. But that's okay. It's enough for me to breathe the same air as him, you know? It's like that for me. Like, I don't know. I don't think you understand. Chat, I think streamer is cooked. I'm very normal actually. So, I don't know where this chat, I think streamer is cooked is coming from. Okay? It's normal to like somebody a normal amount. And I'm being honest. I never once lied about how much I like Albert Wesker. Why are you acting surprised now? Huh? With all of their flaws too? Like I said! I don't get it. People keep telling me, oh, you can't fix him, Ryan. You can't fix him, Ryan. I never said I wanted to. So who's... Like, y'all are making it up. I never said I wanted to fix him. I'll take it as is, out of the box. Ryan is still tame. Morbidly dark how one wish willow works. You can wish you can be Batman, but what it does is make you rich, but it kills your parents. I mean, yeah, it's because people don't think about... This is like, okay, accepting and making wishes magically and stuff, it's also kind of like the same logic you need to apply before you sign a contract, okay? People don't read TOS. People don't read TOS. People don't check contracts before signing. It's kind of the same logic, you know? Just read the fine print. Think about it with logic applied and, you know, you're gonna be good. I feel like. Because even in the movie, they said that it's not necessarily the wishes that are evil. It's just that people don't think about what they wish for. Of course something bad is gonna happen. You didn't think about it that deeply, did you? That's the problem. I think that's the actual problem there. Classic horror stories about genies granting wishes but putting the devil in the details. The devil is really in the details. This is what they mean, by the devil's in the details. Truly. It really is. I don't think it was the wish that was evil. It's just that you're kinda... You didn't read, bro. Something monkey's paw. Oh no. We're talking about the movie Obsession, Aether, and... I think in the case of the movie Obsession, it was not a monkey's paw situation at all. I can't believe some people are arguing that there's supposed to be nuance there, but it's not a monkey's paw situation at all. That guy, the protagonist in Obsession, is straight up he's not a good guy. Without spoilers, that's not a good guy. That's not my guy. That's not a good person. That's completely on him. Like, he got what he wanted. He got what he wanted, he got what he deserved. No sympathy there, Chief. That's his fault. He probably deserved worse, even. Have you watched Chaotic Good Barbarian versus Genie? What's that? What's Chaotic Good Barbarian versus Genie? What's that? Yeah, the protagonist is not a good person. Without saying spoilers. That's not a good person. There's no nuance of anything to be had there. Like, that's completely on him. That's his fault. Can't feel bad for that guy. He dug his own grave. The barbarian tricks the genie into wishing for death. Wait, like a barbarian tricks a genie into making a wish? Is that what you're saying? His name is literally Bear. Yeah. There's a short story called The Chaser that inspired the movie. Oh. No, I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. May know nothing. Why am I spending another like 2 hours making this? This is supposed to be a temporary base, Ryan. Why are you making it the Louvre? Why am I turning it into another fancy house? Oh well, here we go again. Haha, smiles. Anyway, it's okay. At least I get to sit here and talk with chat. Those barbarian cartoons are pretty funny. Because building is fun and building is why we play games. You know, and having fun is why we play games. Fair. True. What was I talking about? Yeah, Obsession. Yeah, crazy movie. That was a really crazy movie, chat. If you've not seen it, I do recommend it. It's pretty nuts. I was very impressed. The acting was crazy good too. The lead actress is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Like I feel like she should be very popular after this, you know. Nom 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 nom. Probably not, considering how horror movies are never really respected in Hollywood, I feel like. But... Oh! Hi, Tips! Hello, hello! Welcome! Welcome to the Raian Valerius channel. Oh! I need stone. This is a temporary house. Let me just get my wine cellar set up real quick. Come on. Unfortunately, I don't like horror movies, so I'm not gonna watch. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Some people can't watch horror. I get it. It do be like that. If you ever do, it's worth it though. That's all I can say. Oh, I don't have a Discord command yet. I like me a decent possession movie time to time. Oh, possession movie? The last good possession movie I remember watching... The First Omen! The First Omen! The First Omen. That's the name. Oh, that one was really good. I don't know if it's a possession movie per se, though, actually. I feel like that one is more like a... That one's more like a... cult mystery, I want to say. Dude, The First Omen is such a good horror movie. Oh, if you've ever seen that, good movie. Very good movie. Very, very nice movie. I don't know what I want to do with the pattern here. Oh, I need... Oh, dang. I need stone. Dang, we're here again. It's your boy, Raian Valerius, back at it again with freaking building something in the middle of nowhere, even though they should not be doing that anymore. Strange, because it's like a reboot prequel, but it goes so hard. It's really good. I really liked it. Omen's great. The last one I watched was Unfriended. Oh! Oh! I love found footage horror movies. Unfriended was really nice. Unfriended was really fun. Oh shoot. Unfriended is like a movie that's really fun to watch with like your friends. Especially if you have friends who are cowards. Like, you know how sometimes it's only fun to watch a horror movie if there's other people that get scared? It's kind of messed up to say this. It's kind of messed up to say this, but I won't lie to you. Watching a horror movie alone sometimes is kind of sad because this is not... Like, it's not effective if you're the only person and, you know, you're not somebody that gets scared already of horror. But it's a different experience if you watch a horror movie and you have like a friend. If you have friends who are cowards. Oh, I love having friends that are cowards to watch with me. Cause like I'm sitting there and I'm watching the movie. But honestly I'm there to like enjoy their reactions. Like I guess kind of like in the way that you enjoy me. Like the chat looks forward to like seeing how I'm gonna react to something like Metal Gear. Is how I feel when watching friends who are cowards get scared of of a horror movie. That's really messed up to say, but I'm not gonna lie, it's true. You like found footage? Have you seen Grave Encounters? Yes, I have. I like Grave Encounters. There's an even better Korean version, or like a very similar film, a Korean horror movie called oh, I forgot the name. There's a Grave Encounters style Korean found footage movie that's very much like the same vibe. Gonjam, that one. Gonjam Haunted Asylum. That one. Very nice, very fun movie. I like that. I like that a lot. There's a Japanese one I like called Noroi the Curse. Oh, I know that one. I love that one. Holy shit, that one is actually really rare. That one is like I feel like nobody has seen that movie. No? It's this fucking guy again. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. I killed him immediately. Okay. Hello, Muffin! I know who you are now. I didn't realize it was you the last time. Hello. At least I think I know you. Noroi is one thing I can't take. Ah, really? You've seen it? I feel like nobody's seen Noroi. Noroi is a really cool really cool horror movie. It's like it's a found footage, Japanese found footage horror movie. And it's like a documentary style one. Found footage Japanese horror style. That's like, it's a documentary about like a little girl acting. No, not a little girl. There's a little girl in the movie, but it's just about like how do I explain the plot? It goes all over the place, but if you can ever find a place to watch the movie called Noroi, I highly recommend it. Very good movie. Freaky ah. I'm normally a puss when it comes to horror movies. Really? They're not scary, chat. Why would you be scared of them? Don't be scared of horror movies. You got this, guys. They're not spooky at all. Damn, okay, I'll watch Noroi soon. I recommend it. I can't stop recommending that movie. Very good, very good, very good. Perhaps one of the best found footage movies. I'm curious what made you say my name is suspicious. I don't know, it just sounds like a random username that you see on Twitch that is often like the kind of like, you know, like those really strange usernames from accounts who just ask you like, hey streamer, can I ask you a question? And then they ask you something really outlandish. Maybe that's just the vibe I get. Or maybe I was overly suspicious that day. Who knows? Wow! I'm going to die again. And I haven't made a bed yet. I need to make a bed. Streamer, don't forget to make a bed. Are you... Okay, well... No wood. Wow, it's dark. It's dark. Oh, it's dark. I can't see nothing. Rah! Okay. Oh. Hello. Congrats on your re-debut. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You like bear? I got I'm so paranoid. I keep thinking the bear is gonna attack me again. I keep thinking it's gonna keep coming back. I hate it. I hate it. I feel like the bear is gonna keep attacking me. I keep thinking it's gonna come and attack me. What now? Oh my god. Okay. Yay! New movie, The Bear. No! Hey Ryan! Hey Ryan, can I ask a question? Streamer, can I ask you a question? Yeah. What do you want? What do you want? Updog6900. Nice. Did you just add that 6'9" to your username, or did you always have that? I don't know why, but I just noticed you have 6'9". I guess you're stupid. Did you just add that just now? Is that recent? Please tell me. Is that recent, or did you always have that? You always had that? I never noticed. How? How did I never notice that? How did I not notice that? I feel like I would notice that and make fun of it, but I didn't. Wow. You see now? You see? SMH. And you tell me I'm not. You tell me I'm sus. Alright. Since YouTube changed... I never noticed! I literally never noticed this. How did I never notice this? Damn. Yeah, no, I never noticed. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, bro, I never realized. Lol. Hey, okay? It's our full user. I know your whole, like... The YouTube name change was such a weird decision. I don't know either. Oddly enough, I feel like I could tell right away who was who. For some people it's a lot more obvious. For most people, it was less obvious, but I could kind of gauge, I can kind of tell based on how people talk. So, for a while, I kind of just, when that thing was rolling out, I can't say I guessed, but it was more like I could kind of like intuitively tell who it was based on the way you talk. And like the things you say. Believe it or not, chat, but streamers can identify your personality. I mean, obviously it makes sense, right? It's like we talk to you every day. To you, you know, you guys might talk to a lot of streamers, but streamers only talk to you guys. So we know. I think. Maybe I shouldn't speak for everybody there. I feel like people can tell. Streamer got 6 cents. No, not even 6 cents. 6 cents. Stop. That's not funny. I deserve a lobotomy for trying to make that joke. Anyway, what was I saying? Ryan and Bear are kind of like the Godskin duo, but more handsome. Oh my god, thank you. Slay. If there's something weird, it's probably me. That's crazy. Don't say that. You're not weird. Only sometimes. Did you ever tell him? Oh yeah, I explained why. It's actually pretty easy to recognize people based on emotes. I never actually considered the emotes thing. I guess that too. For me, I feel like it's just the overall personality that somebody has. You can kind of tell based on how they type, but more than that, you know, people have personality. I feel like personality is the biggest giveaway. What do you mean sometimes? That's not sixth sense, that's willpower. That's power given by parasocialism. Damn! You calling me out? You saying something? You saying the streamer is parasocial? You could just say that. Damn, alright. That's crazy. Damn! What if we start talking like what? Like in incomplete sentences? I mean, yeah, that would probably confuse me if that was your goal. You mean talking in incomplete sentences? Howdy, y'all doing fine today? What are you doing? Are you trying to do like an American and French? Lenny, you're frying me. Ain't no way. You're gonna get banned from America. What is bro doing? What are you doing, bro? Yeehaw, brother. Okay. Well, you know what? You know what? You've yeed your last... Ryan is banning you from Wyoming. Why would I ban him from Wyoming? I don't live in Wyoming. You know, it's gonna be really funny when you guys keep this joke up, and one day somebody's actually gonna think that I actually am from Wyoming, and they're gonna ask, and they're gonna be severely disappointed when they find out I'm not from Wyoming. I'm just saying. The day of reckoning will come when somebody pops up in here and they're like, "Oh, you're from Wyoming too," and I'm gonna have to tell them, actually about that. I'm gonna have to tap their shoulder kindly and tell them, well, about that. And she's also half French. If I'm French American, chat, if I'm French American, I would have incredible passport power. I'm just saying, okay? If I were hypothetically, theoretically French American, I would be Jill Valentine. Isn't Jill Valentine canonically supposed to be something like French American? Or was that just false information I got from like a Wikipedia article? I don't know. I have a vague memory of reading somewhere that she's... Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. No, you're PH, Philadelphia! I forgot I made that joke! Oh my god, you still remember that. That one was a really good joke, I won't lie. One time I made a joke that I'm from Philadelphia, from PH. Yeah. Ow! No! Oh my god! I damaged myself. That's great. It's really cool. Oh. Ow. She's French, American, Japanese. What? What? She's American. Who are we even talking about? Who are we even? American of mixed French/Japanese descent. Yeah, so She is an American citizen, but she is ethnically, right? Am I saying it correctly? Yeah. Her ethnicity, or like the blood that runs through her veins, is not American. Jill Lamau. No, yeah! I remember reading that. Maybe it's false information, but I remember reading that. Did you know Snake MDS is half American, half Japanese? There's something about these Japanese games that keeps making them Eurasian. Or Asian. I swear to God. This is like, this even in Gundam this happens all the time. In Gundam it's always this case too, where like every character, especially the protagonist, is always some like... They're always, I don't know, like... If not Japanese American, they're Japanese... some European nationality. Japanese plus some European nationality. Or even Chinese plus some European nationality. Or American. Like they got them like making like Wasians and Eurasians. And Blasians. Gundam is a Japanese IP. Yeah, I know, but like rather than straight up making them that, they always make them a half. They always make them a half. Half German, half Shepherd. Oh, I got it to stick into the floor. Yay! Okay, this one should be sturdy. Now I think I can toss it off to the side. Sorry, I'm spending so long on this, bruh. And only in Gundam would you see a Middle Eastern dude with a Japanese name, Setsuna Seye. Yeah, I think it might be because they can't really... They might have difficulty writing something that's not relatable or familiar to them. I feel like that's the case for most writers, though. I feel like I could write pretty okay. Especially in terms of like creativity and stuff. But I have a hard time writing male characters. It's just not happening, Chief. Because I don't know what that's like. If that makes any sense. Like, I can't... Like, it's not an experience that I can conjure with my imagination. So I have a hard time writing male characters. Like, from my experience as somebody writing fanfiction... my only writing experience is fanfiction, okay? For starters, but... When I used to still write stuff like fanfiction... Writing male characters is really hard because I don't know how do men How men? How men? Very hard. No idea what the hell I was writing. Ryan, you can't envision it mentally. Yeah, I can't envision it mentally. Those damn moids. How men? Yeah, how men? Don't know men. Sorry. Ryan, Wattpad author confirmed. Hey, everybody has to have a hobby, and writing is not a bad hobby to have. It actually really requires your brain, okay? You really gotta think about this shit. You can't just be writing stuff. Writing can be pretty challenging. You should try it. It will set you free. How many Yami Yugi fanfictions did you write? Not a lot. Not at all, actually. The only fanfictions I ever actually wrote were about... I actually don't really remember. I think I wrote a League of Legends ship fanfic before. Most of it was just like... I never really wrote like self-insert. I just wrote like ship. Yeah, shipping stuff. Like for example, I used to ship Cat Garen a lot. I used to ship Cat and Garen a lot. Oh my god, yeah. What else? Yeah, I used to ship Cat Garen a lot. They're so cute. I'm sorry. I love the whole Romeo and Juliet enemies to lovers enemy opposing faction morality dilemma thing, okay? I'm really simple. It's a simple, basic dynamic, but I eat that shit up. It works for me. It really got me. I don't know, Chief. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna pretend. Isn't that canon? It is canon! Technically it's canon, but I still, like, it's not... not exactly main... Like, it's not main plotline. They don't have any... They don't have too many main story... like, blatant interactions. And I think the canon part of it was only recent. Before it wasn't really... I feel like Cat Garen becoming canon is a recent development, no? Sorry, League of Legends. League of Legends talk! I'm sorry, chat! Not everybody plays League. So it might be a little bit confusing as to what I'm talking about. I used to ship these two characters. And they're from opposing factions in League of Legends. They're basically enemies. And they should hate each other. But see, when you have two characters that hate each other, it just makes making them kiss each other even better. You know, when you force two characters that should hate each other canonically to kiss, it's the best thing. Yeah, it's not really delved upon. When your goat writes only hetero fanfics, I'm sorry, Egg. That's another thing. So we're talking about fanfiction, right? And writing. We're talking about writing right now. And the reason why I brought that up as an example is it's actually a really good example too. Funny you should mention that, Egg. I can't write, you know, I can't write anything but head slop. Because that's the only experience I know, okay? I am unbelievably straight. And I don't know what it's like, if there is a difference. But I feel like the things that you would like as a woman who likes a woman and men who like men, like that POV, I feel like it might be different. Like, I might be able to try writing yaoi, but Yuri would be very hard because I don't know how to view women that way romantically. Does that make sense? You get me? You get what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's not an experience I understand. So for me, writing something like that is kind of hard. So I gotta give it to people who can write, like, anything. Any kind of experience. Or, like, if you're a different nationality or you're somebody who's never been to a certain country, if you're somebody who can write a story about, like, I don't know, like a foreign country or I don't know, like someplace overseas that you've despite never actually having been there, that's the type of thing that's really hard. Yeah, men written by women. Yeah, the whole men written by women thing. Or no, women written by men. Women written by men and men written by women, etc. Something like that. I know that's a thing. For me, I don't know. I feel like I've tried it, but it's really hard to do. It could have been nice, but you laughed at my tirade. A lot of women write yaoi, but to be fair, most of the time it's them fetishizing. Yeah, I feel like that's true. That's actually quite true. Sad to say. And I feel like maybe part of that is because it's not an experience that they actually understand. Like it's just like an idealized, like there's, I don't know. It's just like an ideal, exciting thing to explore in their head, but it's not really something that they understand. So in the end, a lot of it can seem very, I don't know. Stop. Excuse me. Sorry about the big sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry for... Oh my god! Why is it so dark? I'm scared. Mama. Help. Bed. Make bed. The bed is too exposed. What the hell do you mean? Please let me cover up the house. Okay, are we good? Please? Is it? Oh my god, yes. Oh my god! Oh, it works now! I just needed to cover it up! Oh my god! Oh, I'm done. Finally. Stop. No more building past this. I just needed to make a temporary thing. The bed needs to be placed near a fire. Shoot. Let me just crack this rock open. Happens in all directions, not just with reality. Men be writing women is just whatever fantasy they get cooking at the time. Women too. Have you? I mean, if you've ever read women's smut. If you've ever read like an excerpt out of 50 Shades of Grey, which is already like a living pop culture legend for the contents as we speak. Like, you don't even gotta look it up. You just know. You can just kind of imagine what the hell is in that, you know, simply by the memes that have spawned from the legend that it is. Goes without saying, you know, what the hell were they cooking? Right? Why is there... Why are you in my house? What? Why are you in my house? Why are you in my house? Why are you in my house? Guys, this is not a drill. Why is there a bear in my house? I was about to put down my peaceful fireplace, and you come. No! 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 We're not doing this again. We are not... Are you kidding me? You've gotta be... There's a bear on your shoulder, so why shouldn't there be one in your house? This is not the kind of bear I want in my house! That's not a friend! Oh my god! There's more than one! I'm sorry, what are they doing in my house? Please. It's his mother? I'm his mother! What do you mean it's his mother? I'm his mother. The hell? You want him on your... Yeah, I want them on my shoulder, not in my house. What the hell? I never consented to you being in my house. Hello? Bruh. I'm locking you out. Bro, these freaking guys. I can't believe this. This is amazing. Why is there always something bad happening? I scared that bear away, but... Oh, I need to place this down on the floor. If I sneak, are they still gonna be there? Oh. Did they lose sight of me? No, they know I'm here. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Stop leaving. My god, stop it. It's so dark. It's dark and misty. I still have a lot of wood. Why don't you want him in your house if he's your son? That's just mean. That's not my son! My son is on my shoulder. That is not my son. Whatever that is. Whoever that... That's a grown man. Oh my god, girl. I don't know who or what that is. That's not... We're not related, bro. They don't even attack each other. Only me. Bruh. I'm literally a stone's throw away from dying because of fall damage. Please! This is the worst thing that could happen. Oh my god. Can you guys even see anything? Because if you're blind, I'm blind. Why am I in Silent Hill? My brother in Christ. No, I spent the whole evening. Oh my god. Please go away. Does that mean you're part bear? Bear is bear. Almost grabbed the gravity? Almost. But not quite. Ooh! Oh my god. No, please. Leave me alone, bro! What is your deal? They're so hard to kill, too. They're so strong. Brother! Bruh, this is annoying. Come on. Ow! Bro. Nope. I just let him have it. I just let him have it. Hey, at least I have my spawn point. Right? There we go. Oh, that's my dead body. Bro. Bro. Damn, this guy is on my ass. Please. Oh. You finally stop? I have to keep running in a singular direction just to shake him off. Man, it's so brutal! So mean. Spawn point ahoy. Now I'm gonna have to walk all the way back for the original base, but that's okay. Sneaking would help a little bit, I think. Oh. Hello. Oh. There are people home. Oh, there's nothing inside. Lame. Okay, well maybe the bear's gone. Where? Oh, really? There. I panicked, okay? Ah! Okay. Where do I... Don't laugh at me, okay? It happens. Oh my god, he's there. I'm gonna sneak. I'm gonna sneak. He's right there. Oh my god, I just wanted to build the door just to keep myself safe. Darn it. See? Now, where do I build the campfire? Man, the problem with bases in Valheim is you need the campfire. The bear is watching us menacingly. I wish he didn't. I didn't do anything to him. I didn't do anything to him. Why is he so mean for me? Why is he so mean to me for? Who hurt you? Bro. Yeah, it's a shame you need to put it in the ground. I know there's an option to put it on a stone floor elsewhere, but like that's... You don't get to use stone until much later. So unfortunately, I think I might have to put it like... maybe like... here. Yeah, like that. It's crude, but it works, right? Can't sleep at this time. Okay, what I really wanted to make... I need a boat. I need leather scraps, wood, and a workbench. Leather scraps. We need to find pig. Oh no. I'm not part bear. Amak, you valing up your Heim? I am. Our energy is I gotta replenish my energy. I got a little bit too excited with all that running around earlier. I don't think I need the bone. I don't even need the head. You can throw that away. I need to find... Oh my god, what is that? What the heck? What is that abomination? Oh man, do I gotta walk all the way agonizingly back? I need to make a boat because the place where the next boss is located needs a boat. I can't swim. You can't swim that far in this game. Oh, have a good house building stream. Good night, dog. Keep well. What you doing today, chat? I'm a little low energy still, 'cause I feel like I'm still feeling a little bit sick, but migraine has kind of subsided. I can still vaguely feel some of it behind my eyes, but for the most part, I think it's a little bit more okay now. I'm making a small game for a community I'm in. You're making... Ooh! Small game? Very cool. I think they would do it like that or have a proper fire pit inside. Yeah, they'd probably have a fire pit inside. Too bad the design, the building design I made didn't really accommodate for that, I guess. I had a long day at work refactoring code because my tech lead took shortcuts in the code. What do you mean they took shortcuts? Damn, why are you not the tech lead instead? Am I right? I am, my brain is unfortunately not large enough to comprehend the complexities of coding at that level, but woo! Oh no, I'm sorry, that was loud. Jimmy, I'm busy with this other... Ah! Holy mother! That's not funny. Oh no. I'm in danger. I'm gonna distance myself. Can they fight each other if I do that? Oh no, they're all aggroed on me. Oh, oh, I got him. Okay, thank you. Thank you. God, leave me alone! OMG, those mobs are annoying as heck. Go away! Go away! I don't like you. Oh no, it's a troll cave. Surprise me? You were very calm. I am very calm. Goodbye, Felicia. Sorry. Ah! That loud voice freaked me out. Sorry. Sorry for that. That was not dignified of me. That was not a dignified sound. Well, there goes the calm. Well, what can I say? I love to entertain? Question mark. Haha. It's for content, guys. Did you get it? Lamau, very calm. Yeah, very calm in capital letters. Describes me really well, guys. Okay, let's move on from here. I'm not bothering with these gentlemen. She's just a girl. I'm just a girl. Ew, ew, actually, never mind. I take that back. I would never say that. You know I've been abducted if I ever start saying things like, I'm just a girl, chat. I would never say that. Jesus. God forbid. I don't know why, but that pisses me off so much. Like, what does that mean? What do you mean, I'm just a girl? Just a girl? What do you mean I'm just a girl? No, I'm not. I'm a girl and I'm gonna beat your ass. It's more like it. Obviously, I'm joking. Half joking here. But I feel like sometimes when people say that, it makes me kind of like... What do you mean I'm just a girl? Ryan would say I'm a bear. True, actually. I'm just a cat of beans. I'm just chopped liver. Ooh. I think it's supposed to be more ironic. Yeah. Usually it's more ironic, but I mean, I think I'm mostly what I'm referring to here is when people actually say it unironically, because there are some people that do. I know there are people that do say stuff like that. Not exactly those words verbatim. Not I'm just a girl, per se, because saying I'm just a girl usually is like a meme at this point. But there are people who say something that equates to saying I'm just a girl, but like they deadass mean it. And I'm just like, fuck you mean I'm just a girl? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so serious over a meme. My bad, G. That's not on you. My favorite. No, I'm just a widow goblin. Isn't that... Imagine if goblins in video games started talking like that whenever you killed them. Or like if you brought a goblin enemy in an RPG down to low health and then they start crying, no, I'm just a widow goblin. Would you actually not kill them? Like it might be... You'd feel bad. You'd feel bad. Why so serious? Goblin. The goblin bees. Yeah, okay guys. Alright. You will feel like shit. Oh. Not too much on goblins, they are the best. Are you sure about that? What if I'm the best? Why is it that whenever I want to kill... When I want to kill the boars, they're never there? No boars. Where are the boars? Show them to me. Goblins in WoW are strictly greedy creatures. They'd sell me on saving them instead. Oh, that's awful. I guess they're shy. They're my favorite mythical creature. Goblins are your favorite mythical creatures? Really? I've never heard anybody say that. Hi, Angel. Thank you for the 150 stream streak. Thank you. Have you tried Lord of Undead? I don't know what that is. I hope you're not promoting your game or anything. No. Egg probably hates Goblin Slayer. I tried watching that anime because I was kind of curious about it. Turns out it ended up being very fan servicey. I mean, they were hot, don't get me wrong, but it was also like the characters were hot, but then like the goblin thing and Goblin Slayer is really weird. Like a lot of the stuff that they like, a lot of the gratuitous fan service and the borderline pushing it stuff that was in there was really weird to me. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it was really like, like it's obviously like some sort of fetish at some point. I hate that trope of goblins so much. It's weird, man. I wouldn't shame people for anything, but I'm never gonna fully grasp the... when people are into... how do I describe this? Like, it's... you know, like, we're adults, we can mention this. Like, I'm just having a healthy discussion just as a disclaimer. Like, I personally don't understand. I can't grasp my head around enjoyment of, like... ugly creatures engaging in activities that are not written in the Bible. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's bizarre. I don't know. Maybe it's just something I don't get. Like, there's it's like implied and like you see it everywhere, and it's like, why is this thing so popular? I don't get it. No, not that, yo. Not specifically that. That's a different genre. Specifically anything involving quote-unquote ugly creatures or something like that. Monsters, whatever. It's kind of like, you know? No, even that! Exactly what you're describing, Monster. Like, I don't... like, huh? I don't know. A lot of women like monsters for some reason. Yeah, but like, that's different. The way that women like monsters is different from the way that they're typically depicted in those specific forms of media. It's very different. A little bit hard to quantify, but it's different. Yeah, I don't know, for me it's just really bizarre. Because I feel like fundamentally, how can you enjoy, I don't know, how can you feel, how can you enjoy, like, even just fundamentally, like, not sexually, how can you enjoy observing something that's, like, just really untidy and unpleasant looking? I don't know. I forgot how dark it is with the torch. Yeah, it's really, I don't know. It's been a while, but I don't remember it being this dark before. I can't find any more boars. Man. Do I just run back to my home base? I feel like... oh. Oops. I feel like I can just run back to my home base at this point. I'll run back to my home base. I feel like I can do that. Like, I don't... like, dog, I know you stink it away from me. Yeah, it's kind of like that, right? Like, I don't... like... it's hard. Like, y'all... I don't know. I don't know. It's just... I don't get it. That's all I'm saying. I think I know why it's popular. I feel like it might have to do with like a corruption angle, but still, even with that in mind, okay, I'm trying to be objective while discussing this because I am just objectively discussing this, okay? I just have to reiterate that in case somebody gets weird about it. But just from an objective discussion view, like, I don't know. I can kind of see that the concept aligns with the concepts of like corruption and whatnot, which can be exciting in fictional literature or as an idea, but like, I don't know. I feel like human beings fundamentally don't really enjoy like that level of ugly. I don't know. I'm sorry if that's mean or something. It's just very head scratch. Ryan, is there a possibility we can get Alfred's laugh as a sound alert or a sound effect, at least for Twitch? I feel like I don't want to oversaturate stream with a lot of stimulating things, especially on Twitch. Like I don't wanna oversaturate stream with that kind of stuff. So maybe if I do add an Albert Wesker related soundbite, maybe I might make it maybe dono related. Not to be greedy or anything, but just to like not make it very saturated. Because I already have the You Died and Nice redeems, which I haven't fixed yet on my stream. I have to fix that. Usually this kind of thing is about taboos, and I guess I would fall into that. Maybe. I guess so. We could be targeted by Capcom for copyrights or something. Not really. A lot of people use sound bites on their stream. Thankfully, the upside is I am indie and I'm not under a corporation, so I can kind of do... I'm still under Wild West territory, so to speak. One of the only upsides of being indie is that you can be kind of Wild West. Is it possible to add a redeem to automatically have Bear wear a sunglass? Oh, you want to turn him into Albert Wesker? Oh yeah, the head pat redeem. I am still working on fixing that. That's part of the things that I'm trying to fix right now. She's free. Just a little bit. Just a little, tiny little bit. Hold on. Okay. I need to make more arrows. More arrows. And... Huh? Wait. Yeah, more arrows. More arrows. Arrows. Wait, can we please put glasses on him? Oh no, I already have put glasses on. Can these guys leave me alone? Frick. There are enemies nearby. Come on. Hi, Lux! Good afternoon? Afternoon. Right. Or good morning. I don't know what time you woke up. Hi, girl. How are you? Where are they? What do you mean they're... Oh. Why are you destroying my... Stop destroying my furnace. Hi, Lux. I put glasses on him before. I can put it back on. Let me do it right now. Hold on. Give me one sec. Where is it? Oh. Oh, I made myself smaller. Hold on. Right. See? There you go. By popular demand. There's his glasses. You like him now? Like that? That's what you wanted, right? We're so up! You really like him like that, huh? Damn, he's a popular boy. He's so cool. He's so cool. He's so cool. We are so up, indeed. Can I make a cape? Oh, I need bone? Yeah, it doesn't protect you, but it's very unlikely that they're going to bother with you simply because of the sheer amount of indie people that do exist. They're not really gonna go bother with you to that degree. You're not a big fish, basically. Let's see. Ah, no, never mind. I still need that. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Awesome, 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 awesome. I need to make more arrows. Arrows! No, I have no more wood. Ryan, I'm gonna say something crazy, but don't take it personally. I think Bear is cooler than you. No, it's okay. I wouldn't take that personally. I get it. I think he's cooler than I am. So, I get it. I think he's cooler than me. It's fine. I get it. I really do. I really do. I get it. I get it. Yeah, okay. Who's cooler, Bert or Bear? Well, I'm sorry. Bert is the original, therefore he's cooler. Bear just learned from Bert. Okay? Somebody gonna come in here one of these days and gonna be like, who the fuck is Bert? One of these days somebody's gonna come in the stream and be like, who the fuck is Bert? What's a Bert? Who's this Bert you're all talking about? And then I'm gonna have to tell them calmly, it's Albert Wesker. Like with a straight face, just like straight up be like, yeah, so about that. Who the hell is Bert? Yeah, see, exactly, case in point. Case in point. We'll pull up and somebody's just gonna be like one day like, who the hell is Bert? What's a Bert? Well, let me explain to you. Explain to you who Bert is. Freaking Bert. I keep saying that now. Like, I can never not call him Bert anymore. It's all because of your fault. You need to develop a quick PowerPoint exactly for this. That way, whenever it happens, you can quickly run it through. Just casually having a PowerPoint. You know what I need a PowerPoint of? I need... Actually, after finishing Code Veronica, we're gonna have to do a... We're gonna have to do a... Resident Evil tier list stream. Yeah. I'm actually new here, so confused here. That's okay, Lord Unico. I'm sorry if it's confusing. Bert is a nickname for Albert Wesker from the Resident Evil. I would do a Resident Evil tier list when I finish Code Veronica. Yeah. I've been saying that for a while. I just need to finish all the games. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair to make a tier list without having played everything, right? It's only fair. Can't judge something, can't have an opinion if I haven't played it. It's not fair. A stream to place Ada Wong at 1 is excessive. Okay, that's not what I mean. Okay, that's not what I mean. Chris, I meant like a stream where I rank all of the games. Albert Wesker from League of Legends. No. Albert Wesker from Genshin Impact. Albert Wesker from DBD. Albert Wesker from Overwatch. Can you imagine? This is your own wrongdoing. Lenny, did you just make a pun? Did you just make a pun? Albert Wesker of Uma Musume? Listen, if Albert Wesker were in Uma Musume, I will become a horse immediately. I will become a horse today. That doesn't sound right. In any I feel like in any context that doesn't sound right. Albert Wesker of Smash Bros. It's me, I'm Bros. Sorry, that's too much. Sorry, that's too much. What? Yes. Albert Wesker from Mario Kart. Suddenly I'm a car. Wow. Stop. This is getting worse. You are not helping. I will become a horse today. Ryan 2026. Listen. Ha! Oh. Hello. V5 full fam. No! Leave me alone. I'm busy. Oh my god, there's so many boars. Hi. Avatar if they hit their protein goals. Please. I hate that I keep getting ganged up on. Like, why are you running now? Yes, what was I saying? I will become a horse today. We're just reinforcing your normalcy. I am normal. I'm really normal. That log troll always makes me shiver. I know, right? He's really freaky. He just shows up. Big guy. Hey, hey. Ah! Oh! Hey! Okay. My little virus friendship is tragic. True. But if Albert Wesker was in Uma Musume, it would be Kimi no aruba to cute, cute. I posted the MLPR. What do you mean you posted the MLPR? I need a Ryan cover of that. Oh, of the Uma Musume opening theme song. Uma Musume, the Uma Musume theme song. Man, I haven't played that game in a while. It's okay. I'm used to you saying unhinged stuff during the Dino Crisis stream, you called yourself our little Ryan. Did I say that? I don't remember ever saying that. What context? In what context would I ever even say that? What now? Really? Oh man, I'm trying to look for boars and they're not showing up. I don't even remember all the lyrics to that song. Ooh! Aya! Oh, ancient seed. Okay, cool. Now I can keep going. Bye! I'm gonna leave. Ow! No! Albert Wesker is leading down the final straight. I hate you, Egg. Why would you type that? Oh my god! Forced to come into the office tomorrow. I don't like working there, but it ruins YN time. Aww. It's okay, there's always gonna be more YN time. God, I hope my Wesker figure arrives soon. I hope it arrives. If it arrives tomorrow or on Thursday, I'll do a gorilla stream. If it arrives on Thursday or Friday, I'll do a gorilla stream of some sort. To do a little unboxing. Yeah, unboxing of the figure. Well, maybe it's weird to call it unboxing because it's already out of the box. It's not like it's a mint. It's not a mint sealed item. But still, okay, we're gonna pretend. I don't know what the right word is. Unboxing is not the right word. But maybe like just the stream where I show it to you guys. Unpackaging. Yeah, maybe. He's coming home. Yeah. I just want to show it to you guys. Showcase. Yeah. Ah, showcase. I guess showcase is a good word. Yeah. Not unboxing. Dang, I have to dip in it here. That's okay. I'm so excited. I hope it comes. I hope it comes soon. Recently, I saw that Minecraft has like a Minecraft sponsorship partnership thing that you can apply for on Twitch. And I thought about trying to apply, but I feel like I'm not in a place where that applies to me yet at all. Maybe one day. That would be fun. Speaking of Minecraft, I'm gonna be joining another Minecraft roleplay server situation on Saturday. On the weekend. Saturday or Friday for people in NA, but it's earlier than my usual stream time. But because I want to be there for opening chaos. But guys, I haven't told you guys about it yet, but my character for the Minecraft roleplay that I'm joining on the weekend is I'm gonna be a rat. I'm gonna be a rat. You wanna see what it looks like? So a friend of mine named Dougie made the Figura model, a rat llama. Yeah, I'm gonna be a rat. Yeah, I'm gonna be a rat with a bunch of other rats. This is me. I'm gonna be a rat with like the dog meme where the dog has like a rainbow hat with like the propeller hat. I'm basically wearing a propeller hat. This is gonna be my character for the Minecraft roleplay server on Saturday. We're gonna be rats. I'm gonna be a rat with a bunch of other people. Why though? Just to be silly. We just wanna be silly. Is there a reason for it? What, for being a rat? Well, not really. It's just, it's meant to be a very unserious character. We're just an unserious, be silly. We're being silly. I'm gonna have a proper, it's gonna be a proper character though. Like, they have a name and everything. I got a job, okay? I got a job. You could have been a bear but choose to be a rat. There's a reason why. Okay, it fits the setting. It fits the setting and it kind of started out as a joke among friends, and Lux actually, I gotta blame Lux. She was inviting everybody and she was like, "Hey, you want to be a rat, Ryan?" And I was like, "I gotta think about it." I spent a couple of days contemplating. I ended up choosing the rat route because, I don't know, like, the longer I thought about it, the better it sounded. I also think, like, chat would enjoy... I feel like chat would enjoy seeing me roleplay the rat, simply because I was running a lot of the scenarios in my head. And I'm already making people crack as it is. By making the jokes that I would be making as this character. So I feel like it would be really fun for chat to watch. Also, we have a running gag. People have been calling me... You guys have been calling me Ratian for a while. Ratian. Contemplating on being a rat. This means other animals. I think there are other demi-humans. Like, for example, my boss in the roleplay is literally a cat man. Like a man with cat ears, but they're not a literal cat. As for me, I am a literal mouse. But my character's name is gonna be Cam. My character is Cam. Cam M. Burt. Cam, middle name M. Middle initial M, last name Burt. Cam M. Burt. Yes, that's my name. And I'm gonna be a photographer. I'm a photographer / journalist rat. And since I'm a photographer rat, you know what that means? It means every time I take a picture of somebody, I can say cheese! Haha, because I'm a rat. Smiles. Get it? Haha! Haha! I'm a rat, so I can tell them say cheese, and it just makes sense. Ha! Ha ha. Hey, you can't deny it's pretty fire. You can't deny it's pretty fire. And then, like, if I have to talk to people, I can ask them, you know, if they're feeling good today. Are you feeling good today, everybody? Ha ha ha. There's so many cheese puns in my head. It's very bad. There's so many. They're just there. I'm waiting to, like, unload them. I got a loaded gun full of cheese puns. I'm having a blast already. It's gonna get worse. Because I intend to... Like, I have a lot of funny ideas, but also, like, I intend to do this bit where... Whenever somebody introduces their name to me, I'm going to try my best to say their name, but actually, I'm gonna end up mispronouncing their name every time I say it. Like, for example, just... It's kind of like the way that I call Leon Kennedy Leon Canada. Kind of like that. So, like, whenever a person on the roleplay server introduces themselves to me with their, you know, like their name, I'm like, "Oh, hi, nice to meet you. My name is blah blah." I'm like, okay, nice to meet you, Mr. Something Something. And I'm gonna say the name, but like it's incorrect. Every time. Hi, Kutsu. Does it confuse you to check both YouTube and Twitch chat? No, not at all. I'm kinda used to it. She's so cheesy, I can't wait. I cheddar you not, I just can't with you. Yep. Yep. You know, I love serious roleplay and such, you know, and like plot and like really like acting and stuff, but I feel like I wanted to try doing something lighthearted that everybody including chat can enjoy, and I feel like this was the type of character that would be like not only fun to play because it will be really funny, and I feel like I'd get a lot of lighthearted laughs, and therefore I feel like it's easier to make friends with people that way. But I also feel like from like chat's perspective, it will be really silly to watch, and you know, I feel like it's just good vibes. So here we are. Shout out to Lux, thank you for recommending that I become a rat with you, because this is just gold. Does it? Who's your favorite between? Wait, are you asking me if I have a favorite between YouTube and Twitch? Not really. Not really, no. Okay, good night, right? Good night, Sid! She had a trap full of cheeses. Jesus Christ. 2 rats? Actually, I don't know. How many rats are there? So basically it's a bunch of us, like, friends who kind of all agreed to become rats. It just kept getting worse and worse. Like, more and more people just kept... More and more people in a friend group wanted to become rats as soon as they heard the idea. So I think there's at least... I think there's like 9 rats total. And we're all different. I think there's like 9 rats in the roleplay. So we have like our own little faction. Kinda. But we all also have our own occupations. Like, there's a rat that's gonna be a fisherman. There's a rat that's... We have a gym rat. We have Remy from Ratatouille. We have Remy from Ratatouille. Chef rat. We have a rich noble rat. We have a rich noble rat. We have a lawyer rat. We have a crazy rat. What else? We have a very eccentric rat with like a cone over their head. I think one of the rats is gonna try running for mayor too. It's gonna be so funny. I'm already thinking about it. The reason I didn't like the last RPA was because you seemed busy all the time setting stuff up. It definitely felt like I didn't understand how to find like a balance between helping to manage and run the server and just focusing on being able to like explore. So I kind of had my hands full. So it was definitely kind of like an awkward thing to watch. And now that I have more experience with it, I feel like I know what to do moving forward for anything that's like a roleplay type stream. Do you have a Batman rat? No, but I don't know, maybe one of the rats might end up becoming a vigilante. I don't know. A lawyer rat. Why does that make sense? Yeah, one of the people who is a rat will be a lawyer rat. And sure, none of them rat on you. No. The rats fight for rat rights. Okay. Batman rat would be Ratman. Ratman. The fighter for rat justice. Yeah, no, we don't have anybody who plays Ratman. No Ratman here. Unfortunately. That could change. Who knows? I'm just a little guy. Oh god, I can see that blue fish. Yeah, saying I'm just a little guy. You can hear it for sure. Oh god, you're here. Oh, the bear is still here. I wish they would go away. I can't go to bed. I wonder if there will be a monster rat. I don't think there's a monster rat, but maybe like a kind of like a crazy rat. I'm just a wat. I'm just a wat. Nice to meet you. You took the words out of my mouth. I was about to say that. You know, rats keep fit. How do they keep fit? Yeah, that's the general gist of it. Speaking of the roleplay thing though, yeah, I know roleplay is not for everybody. Like, not everybody enjoys watching roleplay adjacent content. So I feel like this is also a way for me to like find a way to make things enjoyable for everybody to watch, while also indulging my own personal enjoyment of roleplaying, you know? So that's it. That's what it is for me. I feel like it's going to be funny, I think. And that's what matters the most to me. That it's gonna be entertaining and funny. By practicing karate. Thank you for adding one more joke to my pun list. Rats need to learn karate. Karate. One of my other ideas was to make a CEO that runs a pizza joint called Pizza Hut. Yeah, that was the other idea I had, but I ended up going with the journalism angle because I feel like it would be fun to take pictures of everybody. I think I like the theme of the new RP. I might actually watch the stream. I'm a sucker for 50s noir. Yeah, the theme of the roleplay server is very interesting, even for me. Which is one of the reasons why I'm kind of excited for it too. It's a 50s noir setting. Not noir per se, but like it's a 50s. Post-colonial, modern world setting. Like that. A rat photographer is very cute. Yeah, imagine a tiny rat. Imagine a tiny rat walking around with their big camera that's bigger than they are. Like, that was kind of the vision I had in mind, because I thought it would be really funny to look at. Right. That's the vision. That was pretty much it. I thought it would be cute. I got reminded of that one KFC rat that took a dive in the oil. Oh! Is it the one that like... is that like an incident where a rat got fried? Literally, and got cooked in KFC oil? That's disgusting. Kinda low-key. At least you ain't running a squeak easy, haha. Oh, that's in 20s. Never mind. We can still have a squeak easy. That's actually a really clever name for a bar. We're also probably going to have a running gag about the government cheese. You know how in America there's government cheese tunnels? Yeah, we're gonna have government cheese. We got government cheese in here. cheese tunnels and government cheese. Yeah, government cheese. Lamau. Right, would it be funny if you play Mouse PI? No, actually, it would be a really, really good idea. I actually really wanted to play that game. It looked really interesting. I saw my friend Lux play Cuphead recently, and it made me kind of want to play Cuphead. I haven't finished Cuphead yet. America has a literal cave filled with cheese. Yeah, right? You guys have cheese, government cheese. I remember there was a legitimate reason for why you have government cheese. I just don't remember what it is. Trying to remember what the legal what the legitimate reason for America having government cheese is. I don't remember. I don't remember. What was it again? Never owe the rat mafia money. They'll make a whooper out of you. Yeah, we're gonna turn people into cheese. They don't behave. Don't be mean to the rats. You never know. Government cheese is literally cheese made specifically for people on welfare. Ah, I see. I see. Why did I say it like that? Why did I say it like that? Why did I say it like that, bruh? I see. Why cheese, though? I feel like cheese isn't something you feed people. Like, especially if they're on welfare. Like, if they're starving, is that something you would feed starving people? What? Like, I don't... Yeah, I vaguely remember it was something like that, but like, still, like, is that... Y'all out here feeding the homeless with cheese? Question mark? I guarantee everyone in the RP is vying for the hardcore self-monologuing private detective, which means Ryan is creative and thinking of a role for herself besides that. I mean, my original idea prior to becoming a rat was kind of similar, had very similar vibes already. I feel like making myself into a rat just added more color to it. Who doesn't like cheese? I mean, everybody likes cheese, sure. But becoming a... I mean, you know, feeding hungry people cheese? I mean, not that it's a bad idea, but... I mean, nutritional content, you know? They made too much milk, they turned it into cheese to avoid waste, and cheese lasts longer than milk. Ah, okay. Run back. Everything is a... Wait, what were you typing here, Harper? I don't understand. Scheme? Wasn't government cheese's scheme to keep the price of dairy up so dairy farmers could keep farming dairy while government tried figuring a way to make demand skyrocket so they can cheese off? Cheese off? No, the bear saw me. Oh no, the bear saw me. The bear saw me! Please! Government scheme. Oh my god, I can't believe cheese works for the government. Government cheese. Wait, actually, let's Google it right now. Let's Google it right now. One. America. モデル新しくなった。そうですよ、最近誕生日にね、新しいモデルデビューしたの。いらっしゃい。America. Let's see. Government cheese. Why? Government cheese. Why? Government cheese was born out of 1980s U.S. agricultural policies designed to save struggling dairy farmers. To stabilize milk prices, the government brought massive surpluses of dairy which were processed and stored as long-lasting blocks of cheese and distributed through welfare and food bank programs. So, okay, it was to save struggling dairy farmers. To stabilize milk prices. Something like that. Allegedly. Kawaii. Kawaii no, arigatou! Mite, Kuma-chan mo iru yo. Kuma-chan mo kita yo. Mite. 今サングラスつけてるんだけど、クマちゃんだよ。あとね、これもできる。ツンテール。返しょ来てくれてありがとうね。嬉しい、ありがとう。But yes, that is the history of government cheese. Bear is still wearing glasses. Yeah, he's still wearing glasses. Ah! No! Bear. I'm gonna get attacked again by this bear. He's just wondering, do you just live here? Like... This thing has so much HP. I feel like I'm not able to kill it. It's too strong. No in-game bear. We like bear. I like bears, but that one, it won't leave my house. Bear, you live like this? It keeps sticking around my house. I'm gonna hide. And pretend I don't exist. Like that. I'm gonna keep pretending. It has too much HP. Yeah, it has too much HP. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe... Woo! Oops. Hello. Okay. It landed on top of me! I didn't think that would happen. Can't have him around. They're too much to bear. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, my bad. That shocked me too. Sorry. Sorry if that was surprising. I didn't think he would land like that. Lamau, my bad. I didn't think he would land like that. I don't know why that was so surprising. That was not very cool. Oh, that's not... Oh no, that's not right. That's not right, that's not right. extend this just a little bit? Ah, well, maybe later. Lamau, don't laugh at my suffering! I'm getting attacked here by bears. And everything else in between. Ow! Huh? Oh, more of you. Stop! Go away! Go away! Hey, yeah. Oh. If you had one wish, like in the movie Obsession, if you had one wish, what would you actually wish for? Is there an immediate thing you would wish for? More Raian. Not enough Raian for you? More Raian. You sure you want that? For infinite wishes? Is that meta? Is that allowed? I wonder if they'd allow that. That's actually pretty clever. If they allowed that, that would be OP. But then I don't know if I would want that. Because if you just wish for anything, I think stuff might end up losing any value if you can just get everything, you know? I feel like it would be kind of meaningless. I'd avoid wishes that involve other people. That's fair. I'd wish to have something... I'd wish to have... wished something good. Yeah, but what's something good? A VTuber plays Valheim? I love Valheim! 1.0 update is coming soon, so I decided to play it again. That's why. Welcome! Never to touch One Wish Willow again. I'm an overthinker. I can't bear to think of the consequences regardless of the wish. Ah, you're that type. That's fair. You know, it's good to be very cautious, I guess. Since you can never tell. Hello? 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 I've been deciding getting this game since it seems like something I enjoy. Hopefully it's comfy. A lot of people play this in controller. It's actually, I feel like it's actually kind of optimized to play on controller as well. I don't know though. I've never tried playing it on controller. But I know several people do. We're so waiting with the boys to get our asses kicked on our server. If you have friends to play with on a server, like a friend-hosted server, guys, Valheim is really good. Valheim's really good. I'm considering maybe doing a Valheim community server for a little bit in the future. I don't know when yet. Since that would require a little bit of planning and server hosting. That's why. But that would be cool, maybe. I asked this a little while back. It's not just when you think about it. There's never a thing that doesn't have a catch. So, no matter the fine print, there's always gonna be one. Why not just let it go? Ah. I kinda get you about being weary that everything has fine print and nothing ever comes for free. Nothing is ever for free. Everything always has a consequence. Whether you realize it or not. Oh my god, I can't. Hello? Hello, please. Let me... What are we doing here? Okay, there. Thank you. everything has consequence, and I kind of agree with that to some degree. I guess maybe the question is more like, if it didn't have any consequence, hypothetically, what would you do? Or what would you pick? Hypothetically. But I guess even that would be hard to answer, huh? I just wanted to make a dock. Look! It's a dock, guys! It's a ship. Imagine wishing for more colors to exist, like a whole new spectrum. I can't even imagine what that would look like, but that would be interesting. That's a pretty profound wish to make, actually. No? It's not really selfish. It's more of an interesting... Yeah, it's kind of an interesting wish to make, actually. Nice dock, bro. Nice dock, bro. Nice dock, bro. Nice dock, bro. Mantis shrimp do see more colors, which I can't even imagine. They see more colors. How do we know that? They say that for a bunch of species of animals. Like, you ever hear, you know, like, on, like, National Geographic or whatever, and they're like, this species of something something fish 300 billion meters underground in the sea or whatever can actually see a wider spectrum of color. And I'm like, how do you know that? Have you seen it? How can you say that it can see spectrum of color? It's something that will benefit everybody. I feel like it's not even like a benefit thing in like a traditional sense. It's just more like something that would... Oh! It's something that would affect everybody. Without causing harm either. Like, it's just something that is. They asked, obviously, science. Like, how can you say that a species of something can see a spectrum of color when you are incapable of inspecting that with your own eyesight? I don't know. One massive wheel of Parmesan seems to lack consequence. Oh, you would wish for one wheel of Parmesan cheese? You know what? Why not? Right? Parmesan cheese doesn't seem bad. I think it relates to the type of color cons their eyes have. We have the 3 red, green, and blue, but some have UV. Otherwise, I get stimulated by different bands of light. I start seeing lights whenever I see Albert Wesker, so I guess I can kind of relate. Taking out of Google, we humans only have 3. Mantis shrimp have 12 to 6. Oh, like color cones? I'd wish for sentient life to be common in the observable human universe. Do you really want to make that wish though? I feel like that's kind of dangerous. Because even if sentient life existed, like aliens, there's no guarantee they would be friends with us. And even more, there's no guarantee that they would that humans would be kind to them either. How hot is the sentient life we are talking about? Okay. And there's people like that too. Case in point, you see what I mean? It's already starting, Seishu. You see what I mean? You look at chat. They can probably notice the creature's reactions to stuff like infrared and ultraviolet light. Maybe? We can't even be friends amongst ourselves. Frick them aliens. Having directional smelling would be fun. You'd be able to tell where a smell comes from, like a dog or a bear. Yeah, I'd be able to smell where the hell you are all at, because you guys are stinky. Imagine a world full of sentient bears. I would start crying. I would use my wish for monster girls. You know what? I can respect that. A man knows what he wants. You know, I respect it. You know what you want. You'd be able to track Bert. I can already track Bert. The power of my super autism eyes. I can track Bert. Why would y'all wish for cat girls though? Just curious. Oh my god, cat girls would be wonderful. Sometimes I think about what if I were a cat girl? I'm telling you, chat, if Albert Wesker were real, which he is by the way, I would be able to sense him from 500 miles away. 500 meters away. Like I just know. I can feel it in my system. In my bones. Like I would just know where he is at all times. Elves, cat girls, plus monster girls. Ah, okay. Would you be a cat girl? What would you do? I don't know. I just feel like it would be fun to be a cat. So being a cat girl is probably the same, but with the added benefit of also being a human being. 1000% to elves. Okay, get your head out of your asses, chat. I know why you want elves. Elves. Bombastic side-eye. Criminally offensive side-eye. Criminally offensive side-eye right now. I'm not even gonna hide it. Okay, some of you are not even gonna try and hide it. Y'all are some... I know what you are. I know what you are. I know what you are, child. I'm looking at you. Squint. Nah. 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 Look at those faces. Now, you guys can't say anything to me ever again. You guys better not tell me anything about Bert or whatever after this, okay? I better not be hearing it. Cat girls are fine, but elves are too far. No, they're not. I feel like it's just because I'm concerned about the elves because elves are always... Like, I feel like in certain types of media, okay, that are not in the Bible, let's just say that, elves are always depicted in a way that, like, I kind of pity them. Like, that's awful. And it's sad. That's just me. Is it funny to feel sympathy for fictional races? Perhaps. What is it about sharp ears? I feel like it's not just the sharp ears, you know. It's everything to do with the trope. Like, they stay young forever. They usually are depicted as just, like, objectively very beautiful. To the point where it's quote-unquote otherworldly. And who doesn't like good-looking things, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, they're learning how to use the stairs. Are you kidding me? No, they're learning to use the stairs. There's nothing wrong with elves. No, there's nothing wrong with elves. There's something wrong with people when elves exist. I'm worried about the elves. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with elves. There's something wrong with people. That's what's up. That's the correct answer there. Monster girls with non-human characteristics. Yeah, people are always like, oh, I like monster girls. I like monster girls. And then you see it's just a woman, a really hot woman with giant gingazongas and I don't know, it's just a human woman with giant gazongas and like, I don't know, like a bunch of horns. Have actual taste, you cowards. Have actual taste, you cowards. And 4 arms? No, they never even have 4 arms. That's the sad part. Like a lamia? Very few people. I feel like that's a very specific subset of people. Alright? And you know what? I guess you can't really shame people. They like what they like. Can't force people to like otherwise. You say like we didn't kneel down for Quelaag. Would you have knelt down for Quelaag if she didn't have the tig old biddies out? I don't know. Would you have been down bad for her if she didn't have the whole thing? Would you have reacted the same way, huh? Be real. Yes. Okay. I'm not a furry, but a lamia. Okay. Alright. When I showed people I would Omukade monster girl, people freaked out like, bro, that's an actual monster girl. What do you mean? That's exactly what I mean. Women, on the other hand, if they say they like monsters, they usually actually legitimately mean... they actually mean ball. Like, don't ask if you don't want to know. Because they actually usually mean it. You're gonna be in for a ride. That's cause girls are freaks. You say that, but like I said earlier, when girls say that they like monsters, it's different from when guys say they like monsters, I think. The concept might be technically the same, but the... how do I explain this? The feeling is very different. It's more so... it depends. You know, there are women who are actually freaks, but I feel like the ones who like monsters, there's a specific thing that they look for. Some of the people who like monsters are monster girls or boys on either spectrum, you know, men or women. Some people are freaky, like actually freaky about it, and some of them just simply like something that's unique to that like monstrous facade that these characters have. Such as, for example, it's a trope for monsters to be, you know, kind of isolated from people, so sometimes that might mean that they have like an awkwardness to the way that they communicate, and some people like that. Sometimes monsters have like this, you know, like that thing where they're dangerous and kind of intimidating, but actually their actual personality is not really malicious. There's like a gap moe, that one is also a thing. And And then there's also like, oh, they might actually look this way, but their behavior is very different. There's a lot of different factors. And then there are people who are like, so there's that one kind of, there's that type of person, right? And that goes for both genders. There's that one type. The second type that I'm about to say now is the second type of people are just people who just like them because for some reason having I don't know, a woman or a man, a female or male creature having 6 arms and 7 tentacles and 3 eyeballs somehow tickles their pickle without any further elaboration on that. Sometimes it just is, and it just does, and you don't gotta explain any more than that, and that's fine, I think. Yeah. Sometimes there is a profound reason as to why people like these things, and sometimes for some people it just tickles their pickle. Yep. There's it's always one or the other. Hi Armando. I didn't even notice Ryan got a new hairstyle. It's not even a new hairstyle. Everything about me is new. Beauty and the Beast is a really good example of what women typically like when it comes to like a monster style romance, but Beauty and the Beast is also a poor example because Beast is a bad guy. He's not a good guy. He's not a good person. Doesn't have a good personality. Doesn't have a good personality. Tickled or pickle? Yeah, you know what I mean. Isn't that story Stockholm Syndrome? I don't think so. Stockholm Syndrome's pretty different. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. Why did I walk to the edge? Okay, I'm gonna ride the boat. We're gonna go kill the boss, I think. I'm not sure if I have enough. I think I have enough of the seeds to put at the altar. Oh. Yippee! I think there's enough now. Let's see if I know how to navigate. How to boat. How to boat. Chat, pray for me. And hope that we don't crash. How boat. Oh god, I forgot that the sailing system in this game is also really elaborate. No. How do I... Is there no way to put the sails there? Or actually, does this boat even have sails? It does, right? How do I... How do? Ladder. Use rudder. Huh? Oh, it's only the rudder. Ah, there we go. Right, okay. Cool. Yay! Da 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 da. I forgot this game has a really elaborate sailing system. Look how cool, right? Oh, the music changed! Yeah! Oh no, we're gonna crash into the island. Run. Run. Speaking of One Piece, live action is actually peak. It is! It is! It is! The live action of One Piece is really cool. Ma'am, do you have a boat license? Don't worry about it. Why is there just a random island in the middle of nowhere, man? This boat is slow. Oh, where are we? Add a hat to Bear so he looks like Chopper. Aww. I think we're going in the right direction. Man, it's so far away. Look at how far away it is. Okay, let's just wait. Ah. So chat, while we're on the way, road trip or sea trip. I like Mila from Monster Musume. I don't know who that is, but hello, Studio, welcome. You get McDonald's? Okay, we're gonna go get McDonald's. What do you guys want? Ah, she's the Lamia. Oh. I don't know their names. The wind changes direction. Yeah, the wind direction changes all the time. And it only works if the wind is like you see this thing at the side above my head right now, the circle with the boat icon on it. That tells you the wind direction and the boat direction, and basically they kind of have to align, otherwise the boat speed won't, like, the boat will be really slow. You're searching for a VTuber that plays Valheim? I see! I've played Valheim before, quite a lot, but oh god. Can we abort mission, please? Well, if I die here, chat. Oh no. This is not good. 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 This is not good, guys. You're fine. Fuck you mean you're fine? Do you not see the state we are in? Amazing navigation, Captain. It's not my fault that the weather decided to do a 360. Okay? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. You the real sailor. Oh my god, this is not great, guys. This is not great. Against the wind. Well, I don't know what you want me to do. The wind suddenly flipped. This is awful, actually. Well, I guess we're continuing. Right? On my tiny ass boat. I wonder if they added sea creatures. Oh my god, there's fish! Oh my god, there's fish! If I die, tell Bear. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a big fish. Well. Fish. Oh my god, there's puffer fish? I really hate being out here in the ocean. It's really scary. Not that I would ever be scared, though. Haha. Smiles. Thunderstorm. Now, why is it so far away? Wow, this is pretty. This is so intimidating! I have like a tiny raft, dude! Cut me some slack! Oh, land ahoy! Or whatever pirates say. What do pirates say? The nightmare scenario. We're here! Right, it's sailing the Grand Line. I feel like the Grand Line is sailing me. The rate we're going at. Yay! Yay! Oh my god, look at how far the water is going. Okay. Yay! Yay! Oh my god, the waves! Whoa! It's crazy storming right now. God, it's so far. I literally had to cross the ocean. The boat survived. At least I made it. Oh my god, why is it why is it... Ah! Why is it in the swamp? No, this is not a place I should be in. Why is it here? This is not good. Oh, it's just a tiny... Ah! No! 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 Oh, wait. Oh my god, are you joking? This is evil. Florida men. A ghost. Oh, okay. Okay, they're attacking each other. Thank God. As they should. God, I made it to land. Hi, Apollo! Oh my god, finally! Okay, our moment of reckoning. I don't know if I have enough. I only need one? Is that it? That's all? Oh, okay. Yeah, so the enemy, the next boss is literally a tree. Ooh! Hoo Bama! Okay, that's an excessive amount of screen shake, sir. Oh my god, girl, chill. Oh my god, holy mother. Hello? Ow. Oh no, we're not. We're gonna die right here. Boss, we're gonna die right here. I will make a run for it like my rent is due. Because this is not happening. This is not happening. This is not good. And... Okay, Groot. No, he's literally Groot, guys. Don't disrespect him. Oh my god, why is it so hard? This is actually cancer. It's just a super ads battle. No, but the problem is, even if I had so many fire arrows... Oh. Even if I had a lot of fire arrows, look at how many ads he has. I might just use these pillars to like hide. My god, what is this fight? Ah! Why is there a troll too? Are you kidding me? Why is everybody and their mom here? Oh no. This is not good. This is not good. This is awful. Actually. No! No, why is everybody here? Guys, this is so bad. We're so down. Ow. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Oh my god, why is there a troll? This is awful, this is awful, this is awful, this is awful. He's all bark with a lot of bite, Ow! Oh god, I'm actually gonna die. No! We're not walking all the way. I am not walking all the way. I am not walking all the way back just for you. No! No. Hi, hello raiders on YouTube. Hello Koko, thank you so much for the raid. My name is Raian Valerius, if you don't know me yet. I'm a night VTuber and getting pelted by this evil tree! Hi! No. Evil tree. Is there any way to do big damage? Nope. Oh, well, is there hope? Is there a chance to win this? Well, there's the chance. There goes the chance. Nope. Lasted longer than I thought. Hey, close enough, right? Man, I should have probably built a bed there, huh? Ah well. Wait, actually, before I try to sail out again, that's all right. You know. No, I thought it would be easier than that. That kind of sucks, though. I had like the whole forest running after me. Hmm. Hmm. Don't exactly remember that well, but from my memory, that boss was never that much trouble. I don't remember having that many ads when I fight that one. The Woodman Mega Man 2 experience. Yeah, I don't know why. Everything, including the troll, was there. That could not have been even worse. It could not be worse than that. That was like the worst possible outcome. Everybody came. There might be a spawner nearby. What, for trolls? Man, I wish there was a closer altar or something. Unfortunately, that's the one that was guided to me by the stones. From the forest? That many? I'll go check. I don't think there was a troll cave there, but I didn't exactly check. In any case, it was funny. I'm surprised I lasted that long. I could have probably lasted longer, if I didn't panic. Which I did. Where you plan to build your main base? I don't really know yet. But I am aware that you can build teleporters eventually anyway. Yeah, I don't know yet. Also, this is just a general reminder, guys. I know it's easy to get excited, but yeah, guys. Let's keep the backseating a little bit, you know. Let's calm down a little bit. If there is something I want to know, I can probably Google it. You know, you realize that, right? Ow, Jesus Christ. Hello? Landed square on my head. Ta-da! I am going to try and see if I can reach it through this connection on land. Maybe the whole sailing thing was not actually necessary and I could've just walked all the way? Maybe? It's not until I think... I don't remember when you get portals. I'll probably decide on the main base when I've unlocked the portals. That's usually when I do it. At least from the back. At least from the previous experience of playing this. Sailing was pretty fun. Was it fun? Yeah, it was pretty fun. The waves get really scary here. It gets even worse when you actually sail long distances on the bigger boats, the nicer, fancier boats. Like the waves get pretty crazy. And the distances that you have to go sometimes, it was very dangerous. Yeah, I was half expecting the boat to like crack into two, but it lasted that long. So, you know, thank goodness. Am I right? The funny thing about that boss fight attempt earlier is that I still had the audacity to pick berries. Sailing is my favorite thing about this game. It feels good. The sailing system is pretty in-depth. I'll probably have to Google how to properly deal with that guy. I guess I just really attracted a whole mob. Also, stamina maintenance, not very good. The lighting in this game is so very pretty. Look at how pretty that is, right? Pretty. Right. Right. And then you have the world tree behind you. Isn't that pretty? Right. So pretty. Lighting is kind of cool here because if the moon is shining in the night, the visibility goes up quite a lot. Like you can see here, it's so much brighter. Ah! Oh, ow! Jesus! Oh man, I'm about to die again. Be careful. It is nighttime after all. Mwah. Won't even let me stop and look at the moon. These damn guys. So mean. Bruh. Leave me alone, dog. What is your problem? Oh, there's a spawner. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. The only thing missing from that fight earlier was probably a bear. Hello? Where my body at? Oh, I think it started healing. Okay. Alright, where is it? Why is this guy joining the fight, bro? Nobody invited you to the cookout? What the hell? Why are you here? Man, what a nuisance. Ow. Make matters worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Environmental hazard. Everybody think they're on the team. I can't fucking see! Sorry. My god, why is everybody here, man? I'm gonna retreat. Come on. Dang. Ow! Come on. Oh my god, is there a way to reduce screen shake? Because this is not it. I need to remove the screen shake. I don't like the screen shake, man. Erg. I don't think there's a way to remove that. It makes it so hard to see. Bruh. Okay, anyway. Ow! Ow! I'm trapped in a bunch of trees. Ow. Bro. Worst possible outcome. Yee! Bruh, I didn't even see it. Aww. Unfortunate. Everything is there, man. Okay. I think I have to take a break. But I think we can probably, like, get a part 2 of that. R.I.P. I think I have to take a break from, for now. Man, I wish I could have killed it though. I feel like I could if there weren't so many. Rah! So many mobs. Next time I get there, what I have to do is I guess I have to clear out the whole area. Even if I get rid of the troll though, you have to remember. There's still the mobs. Gotta get rid of them. But yeah, that's okay. That's a problem for next time for me. I'm a little EP. I'm gonna go take a break from now, guys. But before that, what's stuff to talk about? Yay! 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 Nice try, GG's. At least it's okay. At least I found them already. Last time I couldn't find the elder at all. I found him now, so no problem, right? No problem, no problem. Anyway, did you have fun? It was so fun, right? It was so fun. I mean, we had a lot of little chit-chatting here. We had a lot of stuff to talk about. So I think overall, you know, we had fun. We had fun. Right. I had fun. We had so many, like, things to talk about. We had so many silly things. We had so many silly things to talk about. I had so much fun, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a good time. Tomorrow will be a just chatting stream where I'm just gonna sit down and talk with everybody. This was really fun though. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. I will have to take a break here. I don't wanna overwork my voice. Not that it ever gets overworked, but just in case, you know. I have been streaming pretty frequently as of late, and there's still several things I need to accomplish using my voice. So I would like to not strain it by excessively streaming for long periods, because I already stream for a long amount of time as it is. So I have to cap it off at some point, right? But it was pretty fun. I really enjoyed. We went from like what the hell are Raian streams even about? What the hell were we even talking about? We went from like monster girls or boys to horror movies to getting chased around by a bear to my Albert Wesker figure arriving, and then Injuries! We had a really lot of like really interesting I had a lot of really crazy stories. Today I learned that you guys are like, are you guys okay? Please don't get into more strange accidents, please. Please don't get into any more strange accidents. If I receive the Albert Wesker figure early, I will do maybe a gorilla stream. Maybe we'll see. I had a lot of fun, everybody. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. Tomorrow, yeah, just chatting. Same time, if you would like to hang out and chit chat. And I'll see you there, I guess. Yes. But before that, I guess I'm gonna raid out and see if I can raid into somebody. I don't know though. I don't know if there's anybody alive with us are. Let's see. This was my first stream. Had a lot of fun. I'll be back. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, Raian. I've had fun. I will raid into what? Oh, my big yawn. Big yawn. I'm eepy. Hold on. Sorry. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, please. Let's see. Where? This is the stream. Sorry, EP. I am EP. Hold on a moment, guys. I am looking for friend to raid. Okay, there you go. On Twitch, I'm gonna raid into my friend Cocochino. And on YouTube, on YouTube, I'm gonna raid into Mino Mieko. She's doing a co-working art stream. She's very cute, very friendly. So, that's it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for cheering me up. I had a really big migraine throughout most of the day, so I wasn't able to be that productive today at all. Honestly, it makes me kind of feel bad, but I feel a lot better after having spoken with everybody. The migraine has kind of subsided a little bit over the past couple of hours or so. I definitely feel a lot better. I feel like the migraine has subsided significantly. I don't know if laughing a lot and just not thinking and having fun with you guys had anything to do with that, but I like to think it did. So thank you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry, I keep repeating that now. Does Advil not work? Yeah, it's the kind of pain where Advil helps alleviate it a little bit, but it's still there. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm really gonna go now. See you guys in the next one. Take care of yourself. Raian raid. Hold on, Raian raid. There you go. Okay, everybody. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon. And check your door. First time to join. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for dropping by. I'm gonna go right out now. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, it's Raian! Bye, Raian!